Hey, Code's in the building. Right. I should be in the building. I should be live. Wait, ain't come up yet. Hold on. Right, oh yeah, that's it. Where's this? The clock's ticking. Tick tock. Hey, peeps. Welcome into the building. Right, hold on. Let me sort my stream out over here. Oh, that's all right. I didn't get an advert. Right. Can I put that on? Right. Just setting up. Right, let's get back over here. Right. Oh, hey, Steve. Hey, Steve. How you doing, bro? Been a while, eh? I ain't seen you about either. I checked out your live the other day, innit? Like, yeah. Saying that though, my internet was like out of action all Monday and then saying till Tuesday afternoon. So that weren't good. Oh yeah, let's hit the like. Yeah, hit the like, please. Right. Why am I here today? I don't even know, you know that. Like, I thought I'm gonna go live. Why? Why even? Like, I don't know. I've got a tune lined up, you can hear. And say big love to Jane, really. Jane from Torquay. Bless her heart. She passed away on Saturday. As far as I know, it was Saturday. She's such a lovely, kind, sweet lady. And we still love you, Jane. And I want to say thank you to my Scorpio as well. She sent me a nice gift. Bless her heart. You know, I thought I don't deserve it, but I appreciate it. Yeah, it was a shock, Steve, isn't it? It's always going to be. I know that. But for me, because I wanted to meet her and things got in the way where it couldn't happen, but I wanted it to happen this year. Such a good intention to go to see her, like travel across the country a little bit. But saying that, I enjoyed the times we spent, you know, and the emails and whatnot we shared. So, you know, it's a privilege to have known the lady anyway. Yeah. Oh yeah, I called it. What did I call it? Oh yeah, I called it Codeology. I thought, what can I call this bloody thing? Oh yeah, a bit of Codeology. Someone tell me what it means. What's it mean, Steve? Like, come up and tell me what it means, Steve. Quick. I'm in green. I'm in green. Code's in green. Code's in the building. Hey, Jamie, good to see ya. You know what, Jamie? Well done on your 500 subs. Yeah, you got it in quite fast, maybe. I don't know. And maybe your subscribers now, innit? There'd be more because maybe you got some of them from being like growing your channel, innit? Just to get yourself out there. I can see why people do that, just to get noticed or whatever, and then the real peeps will come along. The study of code. Oh, that's it. I'm gonna be a study when I'm gone. I better write a book first, innit? Like, Yeah. Yeah, I'll do a number book the way I do it. They'll be like, what? No, but for real though, I've been seeing the 369 and I can't get away from it. Like, even when I even looked up how many views I had, I thought, oh, I haven't looked at that for a while. And I had like, I think it was 104,000, like 369. I'm like, I'll go away. No, it was 103,000. That was it. And 690. That was it. Because I was like, 1,369. Oh, it's just been everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, the Codeology. Yeah. We say study of code and we mean it as in codes, in it, like, you know, like it's probably I wonder how many codes there could be, like there's a code for everything then, I suppose. Yeah. I even thought of that, right? You know, when you came into this creation, right? So when you got in, you may have got your own password in it, so then no one else can hack you while you're here, like. So, or what was the other one? Oh yeah, or an access code, like the AC code in it. So we got the access code, but what about how'd you get out though? What's that code? What would that be called? Like? Yeah, because they have recess when you're at school, innit? Oh no, we was talking about what was we talking about? Oh yeah, mission. Like say when you're on a mission, right? We're all on a mission, right? So what about an admission? See, an admission is like when you say something in it, it could be an admission of like guilt or something even like or admission means like entry, like or a fee to get in, like admission fee, like but I'm looking at it as add, like ADD, like for numbers. So the sum would be the mission. Well, that'd be my one, wouldn't it? True. Oh yeah, yeah. All codes lead to the one. Yeah. Oh yeah, I love that. Yeah, that is it. Yeah, no matter how many codes there are, yeah, they'll all lead you to the one. I need my accent go. Steve, you're on it, Steve. What's going on? Oh yeah, we're getting a full moon like Sunday, I think. It'd be the what was it? 20th, I think. Because I'm gonna do a little stream with Ali Berry and Chrissy Shakur and maybe Genevieve. Like on Sunday, we're gonna do one. Pull a few cards and stuff. Because I'm seeing completion like in March. It is a completion month because it's a 9, and then we'll be into new beginnings for April. So that's quite fitting for like spring, innit? Like spring kicking in, new beginnings until the next equinox, right? Ah, Sophia, good to see you. Yay, Sophia is wisdom. Yeah, we like it. That helps you rise up. Rising up. Because like that, I see that though. If our DNA is information, so we're information. So theoretically, the more we know, we are upgrading ourselves with that piece of knowing, even if we don't know how it works. Because I felt I've gained some faith, and I gained faith from the knowing I have. That's how I got my faith. I didn't know it existed before. I didn't get the word. You know when people say like have faith in it, and I think, what is that? But now I know what it is. But before then, I didn't. Yeah. Because there's a lot of sayings, and we even say them ourselves, and we don't know what we're even saying until we really listen to ourselves, and then we're like, yeah, that's a weird statement or a weird saying, like, or you don't really mean it what you're saying. Yeah, be like, what am I saying? What? Oh yeah, I've got my glasses. I can see. Oh yes, so let's put them on. I can see the chat room. What? Steve calls me Sophia Rose. Past tense. Oh right. Oh yeah, you rose. You're on the rise, but you already rose. Oh what? I didn't even realise it till now. I blame it on my ad baby. Ad. What, your admission? Is that an admission? An admission. Yeah, because an ad is like a dad. See, that's the daddy. Yeah. Live decode. Who's messaging me at this time? Oh. It's telling me I'm live. Well, I've been live for like 11 minutes. A bit late. Oh, you love that song. What one's that? I ain't played the song yet. I've got one lined up. I've got a Codeca beat. Got a Codeca beat lined up. Look. It will make your neck drop. That's what I called it. Neck drop. How you been though, Steve? What are you working? You're working hard, like, because I know some peeps get some sort of spring break or whatever. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Let's do that. Oh, no, don't do that. One button. Oh, I can't find it. Right, yeah, let me go over here. Right, let's quickly do that. Oh, I don't think I can do it. Oh, I've got this voice changer thing, but I can't really get it on. What is that? Right, it don't want to play with me then. Right, okay. Right, sorry, where was we? Oh, right, yes, I've been working mostly on self. Yeah, now hard at stonework again. Oh, right. Yeah. I know, like, do you feel it's been like I don't know, the energy's in like, it's been like a testing time. This month, really. Maybe because it's a completion month. Have a one final look at like what we want to hold on to or let go of, maybe like. Oh, what's that? Sal AWOL Nation. Right, yeah, let's drop this beat for a bit. Check this out. You might have heard it though. Neck drop. I like that. It's got the moon like in a record player. Me too. No maths. I'm being a good girl. Yeah. No, we don't believe it. I've just been looking around. You know when you sit there, you have a little meditate, and then afterwards I'm just looking around the room thinking like, what's going on? That's where I'm at. It's crazy. What's the matter with this connection? Yeah, what Steve said. Yeah. What is today anyway? Is it Wednesday? Yeah. Feels like a Friday. Yeah, Codeology in the building. Just in case there's someone lurking who ain't got that Codeca Beats channel, you can get in there. Yeah, check that out. Yeah, check it out. Codeca Beats. You will not be disappointed. Oh yeah, St. Patrick's Day. That's it. Ah, so Scorpio's gonna love that day. What? So, when is that? What? 16. That's gone. What? Yeah, when is? Oh, when? What is it? 17th then? St. Patrick's Day. When is that then? Let me ask my phone. Let's ask. When is St. Patrick's Day? When is St. Patrick's Day?
St. Patrick's Day is on Thursday, the 17th of March.
Right, yeah. So tomorrow. Okay. Oh, look at the Irish. Look at the Irish there. Oh, top of the morning to your triple B's. Oh, welcome in there. Yeah, triple B's in the building. Yeah, good to see you, bro. How you doing? Oh, yeah, tomorrow the 17th. Yeah, I'll just ask that Google thing, innit? Yeah. You know what? It's good that you can voice in like all your messages and that. I feel it's better than that typing. I love it. They should do that with the emails. Like you should better voice activate your email, innit? Like that'd be good. And I'm gonna copyright my voice. Get it patented, I'll say. Yeah, good to hear, Triple B's. How's your growing going? Yeah, Google knows all. That's our leader. So if ETs turn up, right, they say, take me to Google. I got it. I'll take him to Bill Gates. Oops. I better not get on the ET story. Might upset a few peeps. No, I'm not to say like there is something, but there's a lot of buts in it, yeah. I was listening to Celtic. Oh, Celtic. Yeah, Celtic. Because there is a Celtic football club, but yeah, Celtic metal today. Oh, all of that voice to text is saved. You can access it in Google settings. Is it? Well, all what I've said to her, like I've asked her loads of stuff. I've asked for the override, yeah, loads, like trying to hack it. That's probably why my stuff all glitches, so I've stopped doing it now. I've made my mind up not playing that game anymore. It's crazy. Yeah. What? So there's a story about that ancestry thing. What ancestry? I know that ancestry thing where you want to know like your DNA in it, like so then they could get everybody's DNA, but they ain't got everyone's. But oh, what? Yeah, what? Every conversation, your voice to text, all of it. Oh, right. So just in case you said something like you shouldn't be saying, then they can go. Oh, we've got it there. That's you in it, right? Damn. I was telling them about the Masons a lot one time, and it turned itself off. That's what they do. I've done that with Alexa. I broke it. It did turn back on again. Yeah, go, I don't understand, and like turn itself off. That's what I mean. The amount of data though was being stored. It's incredible. Because I thought there was Moore's law where we was gonna run out of space sort of thing to like hold it all. So if that was true, that was showing me the Mandela effect because that's what would start happening. That's what I'm seeing. It's like entropy in it or whatever. Are you not worried about the DNA thing nor the Google thing? Yeah, it's just a product. Yeah, or me, anything, when peeps are listening or watching you, like we're being observed all the time anyway, in my mind, by the creators or whatever. So You know, I've got nothing to hide, so they can watch me, listen to me, do whatever. I don't mind. I've been cloned, I've been everything anyway. So yeah, I'm used up goods now. He was woken up at 3. That means I have got to get up and listen. I heard a tribe linked to my ancestors. Oh right, right. That's mental because when I was playing my tongue drum, right, I heard a mantra like it was going Aom Omni Padme Hum, Aom Omni Padme Hum, right? And I really thought it was the neighbours. So when I got off my tongue drum, like I listened, nothing. And then when I played the tongue drum another time, I can hear it again, and I'm like what you're saying there, it's crazy. I looked it up, and it was like from India and a mantra. I was like, I didn't even know it existed. I remembered the Aom and the Padme Hum, something like that. And I googled it, looked it up, and it was there. I thought you can't make this up. Hey Sasquatch, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. Always remember, nothing can stop us on our journey to self. Yeah, that's it. That's one only ourselves, isn't it? We get out of our own way, and then so all we can know is ourselves, really. Oh, that Om Mani Padme Hum compassion mantra. Oh, I know I'd never known it. See, I didn't know it, and I remember saying it live to someone, and they told me that after I got it, it was in that same day I went live, and I mentioned it, and then someone said to me, "It's the mantra. If you looked it up, code," and I'm like, "No, I'll look it up," and they were correct. Oh, and it's for compassion. Huh. What's that mean then? What like? I've got to have more compassion, or I've got compassion, or you know what I mean? Like, or I'm doing the mantra so others can have compassion. I wonder. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That yeah, peeps want to bring you down, and they're already below you. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because if you're happy with yourself and what you're doing, then your focus is going to be on whom? Yourself. You won't be focusing on no one else, because that would indicate you are in a low state if you're focusing on other peeps, because you need them to bring you up. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that brings in the peeps. Everyone, well, not everyone, but there's a lot of peeps who like a bit of drama. So they're like, it's energy. That's what I see that as. They're drawn to that kind of energy. And then you feel that energy, then you know what it looks like, you know what it feels like. So you see it in others, you can hear it in their voice. You know they want to go there. They're loading the questions for you to agree with, so then they can go and spiral into them thoughts. And I'd rather not. I try and steer them away from them kind of thoughts. Like, innit? They're not going to serve us. Yeah, and I've had a lonely life anyway. So even though I've had a few peeps around me, don't get me wrong, but it's lonely in the fact that no one knows you. They don't actually know you. They're only going to assume they know you. You know what I mean? And you never really know until you ask the question. Then you know you're 100% then if you ask. Because some assumptions are lame, aren't they? But that's all we've got. So it's not good. Yeah, should be spring soon here. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Like, yeah, we had a lot of things today though. A dust, like not dust. Yeah, it was dust, wasn't it? Like, yeah, they reckon from the Sahara Desert or whatever. Yeah, dust cloud we had because it was like orange. It's like orangey, like feel to the day, and then it rained. But yeah, from the Sahara, really. How did I know that? Would I test the sand? Yeah, that's Saharan. 69 today. What have you been up to? Eh? Yeah, spring on our doorstep. Yep, that's what I'm. You know, I wish I shouldn't look forward to things too much because then something gets in the way and it sort of ruins it a little bit. But I have been looking forward to spring though. I have. Can warm up a bit, hopefully. Ah, David Castle, good to see you, brother. He's always giving the love, spreading good vibes. Whenever I see you, David. Thanks, brother. Yeah, degrees. I couldn't resist it. Degrees. Yeah, they're the 33s. They're the degrees, isn't it? Like, you get to learn about that when you get to the 33s. Oh, when you said DC, I thought he was talking about direct current then. And I was like, oh yeah, David Castle. AC, DC. Yeah, spin that around. If you spin that 6 and 9 around, it'll always be there. Innit? And it used to be the sign like for cancer, didn't it? Like, or is it still that? Because sometimes it's sort of changed, but it's on its side. Yeah, get your minds back on the free Facebook. I had a chat about that last night, actually. We was talking about the triple trinity. And that's controlled by the 9, I would say. So that led us to like, we was talking about the 144. And the 144, like, if you do that on a clock, right, the 12th on the cycle of the Fibonacci will be 144. That's the 12th one on the cycle is 144. So I thought it kind of fits in quite nicely. They're a little horse, yeah. Write that down for your children. Like, yeah, Steve. Oh, Mr. Hughes in the building. Hey, bro. Good to see you. Life Path 5. It was a 5, didn't you? Yeah, you're a 5. I've got your date of birth down there. Oh, is it? Oh, is that for CERN? Is it? Oh, right. I didn't know it had a number on it. Like, oh, what? In Gematria, like CERN. Is it? I might look that up. Oh, it's a 22. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, mate. Like, because you know T minus, right? So we know NASA, they do the T minus. So I'll do that with the words, take the T off the words, even add a T, right? And then it got me onto the T's, like say 3 T's. because I like doing the Trinity. But I've seen a sigil now, which looks like TH, but it is 3 T's. Where am I going with this? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, that's it. So, say you had like, well, the T's are for golf, innit? Like, say you want to go play golf, you're going to need some T's to play golf. And golf is like a 22 in gematria. No, I shouldn't even say all this because I'm probably just sounding like I'm just talking a load of mumbo jumbo now. It's just probably personal to me. But there's a lot with a T, put it that way. Because I know it's the 20th letter, like, and there's a T and a cube inside the cube. But in the Greek alphabet, it was the 19th. So that's what was doing me up. So I leave it there. Yeah, it's like the yin and yang. Yeah, the 6-9. Yeah, 100%. Oh, AB. How you doing, bro? How you them believers in the building? Let's make you blue, bro. Make you blue, crow. AB's in the building. I didn't say code's in the building. Code's in the building. And I like a T in England. Like, oh yeah, that was it as well. Because we don't say our T's, right? And our H's a lot in England. Like, in the East, in East London, put it that way. Oh, nice, Steve. Look, yeah, for the monad as well, the T. See, there is a lot to this T stuff because, like if you open the cube, you've got a T in it. It's like a cross, but we see it as a T. And I'll say there's 2 cubes, so there's 2 T's, right? And in the English gematria, it's 20. So 2 T's are 2020. It's like 2020 vision. And that's what you get when you open the 2 cubes, because you've made the Star of David. You've got that light. So now you've got that vision. So it looks like 2020. But it is 19 in the Greek one. Hence, what's that there? What they named after the 19? You know the word before that. So I'm like, hold on a minute. I just like pondering stuff. What is that picture with the T and the serpent on it? I saw that in meditation. What, the caduceus? That's kind of like a T, yeah, because even when you get your wings, you can make the T into some wings. Yeah. 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 Got me going there. No, because you can draw a Star of David really easy if you drew it in T's, like do a T one way and the upside down, and then you can make the star easier drawing it like that. That's how I draw it, actually. Yeah, the cross is a T too. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm sort of saying. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, AB. No, good to have you here. Oh, what was for me? I forgot to look it up. No. Oh, no, it's different. Oh, it's different. Oh, a T. Yeah, what did you say again? A T. Oh, with a serpent on it. It was a blue serpent. I mean, a purple serpent. Blue. Purple. Purple. That's fine. That reminds me of the number 9. Purple, push and pull. That'd be 9T. Yeah, because you get that in it. It's like you get 20. You get into the T's when you go 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. You can have T's on your mind. Yeah, purple serpent. Right, hold on. And like a T. I'm not sure I'll know that one. Oh. What's the serpent doing? Like, is it wrapped around the pole of the T, or like? Yeah, like a royal. Yeah, it must be representing something. Yeah. The monad, OT, is the representation of one at the bottom, the Redeemer, and creation at either side. Oh, at the top. Yeah, I think I've seen that one. But like you're holding it almost like in your hands. Yeah, purple. Yeah, push and pull 9. That'd be the crown chakra then. So that's where the royalty would be in it. And there's your T again, royalty. Yeah. Yeah. Life is tough at the top. Better than backwards. Oh, backwoods is in the building. Backwoods is in the building. Hey, backwoods. How you doing? Didn't see you sneak in there. And I've got glasses now, so no excuses. Yeah, glad to see you, backwoods. Better than a rainbow serpent. No, but that's all the chakras there, right there, innit? On the old rainbow. And for me, like, your emotions are like that. Maybe each emotion has a color, sort of thing, you know. Because we could say red for anger, you know. Blue, you know, you're more chilled out, you know. But yeah, I see that with the colors. So if you can not get emotional, like the energy and emotion, so you sort of got control of your emotions, that could be control of the colors. So you're showing your real colors then, innit? Because people say, "Oh, look, they're showing their real colors now. They've kept them hidden." Because that's your emotions coming out as the colors. You're being triggered, like. Not all triggers are bad, though. You know, get triggered in a good way. Though. The Redeemer, Crook, Flower, Creation. The dual aspects of our Creator, i.e., the light is represented on the Egyptian sarcophagi. Yeah, because they carry one carries that, and then you've got the biennial in it. Looks like. Yeah, that lovely word, duality. We're individuals, individuality, individe, dual. Yeah, I feel that. Well, that lines up with the DNA thing. I'm loving the DNA. I love the DNA. I can sort of see it in my visions, and that it's in blue. I'm seeing it in blue. Really thin strands. Like the matrix green is more thicker. Like it's like thin hairs. Like the blue in it. It's behind the green screen. And if we can we replicate our DNA, so it's got a safety mechanism then. So if it doesn't like the upgrade, it can go and reset itself and then go with what it wants to go with. It don't want it. It don't want that upgrade because it might have been an alien upgrade, artificial upgrade. It don't like it. So theoretically, we can have then another version of ourselves in play, and that's where we get our deja vu's from. But That's another story. Purple chakra is the Anya chakra or the pineal light. Oh, you said Anya, because we know Anya, innit? Like, you know Anya or Anya. Right, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like a song though, isn't it? They had that like Anya, 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 Anya. Yeah, I bet the Indians sing that. No. Or maybe not. Oh, Heather, good to see you, Heather. Oh, thanks for doing that stream the other day for Jane. Oh, that was so like, about to say nice and lovely at the same time. No, that was both of them words. No, we love Lady Jane. Sweet Lady Jane. Yay. Yeah, that was lovely. Non-physical dawn. Just switch all the sleepers on already. Yeah, innit? I'm ready for my superpowers. Yeah, she is a warrior as well, isn't she? Yeah. You got mountains to move, yeah. Pardon me. Yeah, I feel you are as well. Yeah, you're already moving them. Yeah, they know you're there. They're like, Lisa's there. I can move any mountain. We all have mountains to move, can't wait to help move them. Yeah, you're welcome, Heather. I know she come into my live stream when I first went live, really. It was right at the beginning. And I felt her straight away. You do that, just a name alone. I felt like I already knew her, but I wasn't sure. And I'm not sure we even got to know whether we knew each other from another chat. You know, we may have crossed paths, but yeah. And it was just nice, like, you know, when someone's like really real and nice. Yeah, and we emailed back and forth like for ages, couple of years. Yeah, so it was lovely. I just wished I got to hear her voice actually. She couldn't work all the tech like most of us. Yeah. Can't stay, but wanted to drop in and say, hey. Yeah, thanks, Heather. Yeah, because I think you're doing a live. I think I just see something flash up then as I said that. Yeah, what's that say? Yeah, in 30 minutes. Yeah. 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 As long, for me, I'm like this. If anyone passes over, I just want them to have safe passage. Like, because me personally, I'm ready to get out of here. So that's all I hope and pray for anybody who leaves, like to get out of here, innit? Not have to come back and do it again. But I would sacrifice myself and have another go if it meant saving someone else from having another go. Yeah, I would. Even though I'm worn out. It's like I'm knackered, innit? It's like, it's been a long journey, this one. I'm knackered. Yeah, I know, Heather. I know she did speak of you as well, like when we went back and forth. And Jane used to listen didn't always comment, and I said, that's fine. And I know she listened because if I mention something on stream, she may send a video. And that's the same as Mary Wins. She's another one. Them two are like that. I think, how do they know? Like, I just think they must have been listening. Or if they weren't, they know what I need. So it's kind of crazy, isn't it? How it works. Like, that's what I feel with a lot of our journeys. If you feel like you're connected to something, whatever that means to you, like you feel you've connected to something, right? And you want to know it as much as you can. Someone might call it God, creator, energy, whatever you want to call it, right? And the more you know it, then the more I feel it comes to you. You're not seeking so much now because that conscious and awareness of what you're doing is being reciprocated back. Do you know what I mean? It's like you're working together. You're working with something you can't explain. It's like that. I don't know how to say it really, because for me, I don't want to be in my mind. I want to get out of my mind because that gets in the way. It gets me sidetracked, say, from what I'm talking about. This energy, this creator, whatever it is, coming through me. And I've been trying to. That's been my aim anyway. That's what I've been going with for now, at least 2 years, flat out doing that. I don't know where I'll go with it, but the synchronicities and all that, it just flows to me. If I think of something, it can come. So, like, I'm in a paradox of saying, am I attracting that in, or was it coming anyway, and I've just become aware of it? So that's where I'm at. Bit of a yin and yang. Bit of a 6ix9ine. Observation. They're psychic and they send you what you need. That is true, that, because sometimes I'm prompted just out the blue to do something and I'll do it. Because then it'll come again. You get a lot of out of the blue things. You could call it like that, on a whim or out of nowhere. Like I did put one time, something said to me, I'll say spirit or whatever, put that certain symbol on the left hand side of the screen on this thumbnail. Why? I don't question it. I've done it. And then when I was live, someone says to me, wow, that symbol. And it meant a lot to them. And they asked me why I put it there. And I just said, I don't know. I was just told to put it there. So it must be for you. And they got something from it. So it's like working like that, really. It's good working with the energy, and then you see what it produces, and you're like, you could clap your hands sometimes. It's like, oh, this is amazing, or like, yeah, it's like that. Not everything needs words, more like felt. Yes, that is that. The words are secondary. Yeah, feeling first. I feel that feeling came before the thought anyway. So this whole creation was felt before it was thought about. It was like a feeling like I want to do something really great. And then you get the thought about what you could do, and then maybe the picture to what it could look like, and then you have to do the action. And then it's in play. Oh, Lady Spitfire. Oh, how you doing? Oh, I haven't seen your name for a while. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we know each other, I'm sure. Trying to think now. Just stay busy creating your new world and don't get lost out there searching for truth outside yourself. Yes, I'll agree with that. Because it feels like, for me, that we don't like the matrix, like the timelines, what have been created. We don't like it. We're not subceptive to it. Hence why we do what we do. So we could argue that we're creating new timelines by doing what we're doing. You know, something we're making. You know, we're blazing trails in, if you will, something for others to follow if need be, or get them on to know there's something else, so you can live your life a different way, even like. Because I don't know the answers. But it's all about feeling. Then, I mean, if you're in your heart, then it's a better place to be. Two ladies in the house. Imagine that. A long time, I see. Oh, good to see you. Two ladies in the house. You spit fire and break spells. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, like a dragon. Yeah, you could be in the same club. Right, yeah, I know ladies spit fire. Let me make you blue, right? Because now we know we can go to channel, like you can go to channel and grab people up. So you can always do that if you want, lady. She's a lady. So-called lady for the prize of one. Joking. Over. See it and feel it as it is already done. Yeah, but you can't fake that, though, can you? You know, like if they say it, you know, feel it, but you can't create a fake feeling that you've already got it. Or not that you've already got it, but oh no. If you've had it before or you could get a similar feeling, then yeah. Because I find that difficult. I do actually. Because I wonder whether I could manifest something like that where you've got no feeling. Now you've got to try and create a feeling for it. I don't know how to do that. I feel like if I have manifested stuff, it's because I felt it anyway. It's already there. And then I'm in that paradox of like, did I manifest it or did I become consciously aware of it? So it's I'm stuck there at the moment. You'll have to teach me, Sophia. Yeah, you love Blue, even though I can't stay long. Oh, bless. That's all right. You ain't got. That's all right. You've shared some energy. That's all good. We do AC. Yeah, yeah, I know it does. Being blue it's better that way because you can share and like instead of peeps keep coming in putting their channels in or links. Don't need to do that now. You just go straight to the channels you want to go to because that's what it was like a few years ago when I started like gathering peeps up. It was good because we do get unsubbed as well. Oh yeah, all right. Oh yeah, let's have a look. Right, I bet you I'm not subbed to Spitfire no more then. Right, let's go to channel. So I'm gonna have a look now. See, that's what happens. Like even peeps I know, I'll get unsubbed. Right, let's no see. Look. Right, we're back in the building now. Codes in the building. Codes in the building. I'm in your building. So I should be 342. Yeah, right. So we do it. Yeah, thanks, Heather. Have a good stream over there tonight. Much love. Much love, Sophia. I'm calling you Sophia. Yeah, big love. Why is there lag in my name turning blue though? Oh yeah, no, that does that. Yeah, you know when you first get it, you have to do a refresh. Like if you're on a laptop, you can press F5 and then it refreshes you, and then you'll be blue. Yeah, I know. It's doing that. Does that to me. You know what? I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. So what I can do, I can play a beat for you. Oh yeah, have you got my Codeca beats? So, Lady Spitfire. Yeah, you can look. You'll love it. You'll love this channel. That's my beats channel, right? And I've got this song on there as well. Hey, the flat fella. Back to building. See, I've got my coffee. Right, that was that. Did that play 2 songs? Did it? Oh. How you doing, the flat fellow? How you doing, bruv? Are you going to that? Oh no, you're not in the UK though, are you? I keep thinking you're in the UK actually. No, because there's a meet up in there like next month, I think. Hey, VT. VT's in the building. Yeah, it's been a little while. Quitting YouTube. No, I'm not gonna quit. No, I thought like I won't do too many more lives. Like, I was playing it each month, like as I was, I thought that was going to be it. But StreamYard offered me like a 60% like less money on a little deal. See if I want to take it up. It's like a temporary thing. So I was like, yeah, go on in. I can do it for a couple more months. And then like for real, like I will do videos. Like anyway, no matter what happens, I'll end up doing some videos. But yeah, I don't. If I can live stream, I will. It's about a financial thing for me. So if I can find some work and stuff, yeah, I'll be here more. So I'm letting the university side, like, it's like that. But yeah, it's nice having sort of like less lives, like less streaming, I suppose. You get to look at things another way, and like, you know how it works. You go within a bit more again and reflect, and like, I don't know. Yeah, but I miss peeps though. That's what it is. I don't mind having a little chat, meet up with whomever. We're gonna do a stream on Sunday anyway. Like, pull a few cards. We see how that goes. A few Oracle cards and that. Ali Berry and Chrissy Shakul and maybe Genevieve. Like, hopefully we can get Genevieve up as well. So I try and get a couple more little streams in. And I'm looking to move, hopefully, move address. That'd be good. So yeah, anyone want to move near where you are? I need a house swap. But how you been, BT? Hopefully you're good. Otherwise, I'm right. Yeah, that's how I've been rolling, isn't it? That's the only plan I've got. I've got no fours, right, in my numerology chart. And 4 is for planning and time. So they're good for that. I've got like a 22 hidden in my name. So I've got I can plan deep. So like be a master plan, like if it was a bank job. I'll be good at that. Oh, damn. Yeah, still breathing. What's that come up? Let's clear that. Silly cloud. Does everyone want that anyway? What? It's full up. I don't use that. There's a cloud thing on there, isn't there? And it tells me it's full, and yet I don't even use it. It's asking me to get more space. Yeah, it should have unlimited space if it's a cloud. Talking about. Yeah, did you see it today? It was quite orange, weren't it? Like they said, a dust cloud came over from like Sahara Desert, and I'm like, really? And it's proper orange out there. Oh, what? A bit of a cut. What's a chugging? What's that? Quinoa or whatever. Yeah, I've heard that word. Off the low vibe Russian vodka. Yeah. Isn't it? Oh yeah, what about the vodka sales? I bet they've gone down. I bet you get booed, innit, if you walked out the shop. With some vodka. Oh, damn. You know what? I've steered clear of all that. Once I heard, I was like, oh, here we go. So I just done my own little, like, what's it all about? You know, went in the corner, sat in the corner, thought about it for a little while, thought, right, I'm done with that now. Right. Yeah, I think the universe has. It needs to have. I did declare it to the universe. I'm not joking there. About 4 years ago. Yeah, it was 2017. So God blimey, it's 5 years. Isn't it? No, it must have been 18. No, it's 2018, yeah, because I started uploading in 17. Yeah, that's right. And I done a video, it's like in February 2018. It felt like I fell off. That's what I'd say. I'd say I fell off. I lost my connection. And I felt like I was back in the Matrix. I was like, I feel like I don't know anything again, and I've got no feeling, and I've got no connection, and I'm not got no synchronicities. I've got nothing going on. What's happened? It felt like that, and it was like that. And then I sort of I said to the universe, look, I'll give myself over, all of me to you. I'll do whatever you want me to do. Like, just guide me, and I'll do that. And that's what I declared to the universe like 4 years ago. I thought it was about 2, but no, it was 4, wasn't it? So from that moment, yeah, I've been trying that. You know, my aim is to follow the universe, what it's got for me. But I've sort of changed the word to like more like the creator now. The universe has been upgraded to like the creator. No, only if you make it that way. Well, the Egyptians, they used to drink a bit though, didn't they? Like they say back in the day. Like, and I'm like, yeah, I reckon we've always tried some sort of, say, a drug or a plant, you know, something to get some sort of high or altered state. Yeah, I'd say altered state then, yeah. It's not about getting high, it's about altered state or whatever. To see about the unknown. Feels like you get into a different state to know about the unknown, isn't it? Like less conscious of this place and more conscious of the other. It's like that. And it's great when you go within. Like if you can meditate, even if you don't know how you're doing it, it's fine. There ain't like a particular way for me. But you know when you've meditated because you sort of come back to this reality after being somewhere else, even if you don't remember being somewhere else, isn't it? You sort of come back and you go, oh, I'm back. And then, why was I going there anyway? Oh, yeah. Yes, and then you know there's somewhere else because you've just been there and you can't explain it, is it? There's always something else. So many things must exist, right? But they're not in this existence. That's how I see it. Yeah, dear. Yeah, it's like a letter like that. It was. It's like, dear universe. No, I meant universe. That I'm no good at this. Like this life. I don't know how you do it. I don't know what to do next. So no, it weren't like. No, honestly, enough for real, right? I didn't know 100% if there was some sort of God or not. You know what I mean? I felt there was a God, and if someone said, "Is there?" I'll say, "Yeah." And if they said, "What's that look like?" or "What's that about?" I'd say, "I don't know," because I didn't know, right? And then, with all what I've experienced now, I know for sure we're in a creation. So you're gonna need a creator to be able to do that. So now I'm like, yes, there's definitely some sort of God, creator, algorithms, patterns, synchronicities. There's something going on, and it makes things happen here. So that's what I was giving myself over to, that, so I can get on like some sort of synchronistic pattern, which for me is 369, and then go with that. Because therefore, maybe I can open all my chakras up, have my rainbow effect, and get my light. Then I will know then maybe what I'm supposed to know. Like, there's got to be some experience we've got to have, I would have thought, or we could have. I mean, I've had some experiences with this energy where I've been like, feels like I'm awake and I'm walking around, and it feels like you're out of your body, but you're not, because you're still walking about. But it feels like you're almost drunk or whatever. I had this in August 2020, and it must have been for the whole month, I'd say. Peeps talk about it could have been a Kundalini. I would say yeah to that, really, because the energies were going up and they were spinning around my heart. So they go from the root, because I breathe my energies from there. In meditation, I breathe the energy from my root chakra to the crown chakra, and I hold it on my crown before I let it go. And that's what I'll do. That's my flow. So when I was having that experience, I was feeling energies going up, but really spinning around my heart for ages, and then firing up, and then up to the top, and it was really, really wobbly. It was like what I was doing, but must have been like 10 times that enhanced. So you have experiences. I mean, I reckon, say 20, 30 years ago, they would have said you're having some, some they would have put a medical condition on it. Yeah, that's what I'm alluding to. Yeah, it's like a lot of peeps who say they talk to people or voices in their head, then they were put in them mental institutions, and yet I'd probably say we've all got that voice in our head anyway. Like, obviously, if it's telling you psychotic things, that ain't a good thing. But no, my voices tell me things which you can't know. What I'm told I can't know, when I tell someone something, they say you can't know that. So how can I know that then? It's all right if you can't explain it. It's just knowing it is enough for me. Like, yeah. I know, I feel we've messed up though, don't you though? I feel like we're the little peeps. Like, we've had the giants, like we're the little peeps. And we're not that great, are we? Like, that's why I want to leave. I want to get out of here. Yeah. I say that in our mind, innit? Like, if our mind is like a garden, right? So we can plant some seeds in there from our heart, and then we can, like, we paint pretty pictures then, won't we? And even if some of them turn into weeds, that's all right. Some of them flowers, because we can smoke the weed. So it's always a win-win then. I just think it's just about having a bit of fun, really. A bit of fun, a bit of laughter, a bit of joy. That's the next step to love. So if you haven't got no love, we look for joy and happiness. Like, that's close to finding love then. And yeah, I think that's what everyone's seeking here, is love, whether they realise it or not. That's why we say, give a little love. Drug psychosis. I believe ascending is turning our souls into flowers of light. Yeah. I do feel that. I do honestly feel that we are the light, but we've got this colour, which is the vowel, and that's just the colours. That's what a vowel is. It's the colours, they're the emotions. So if we can sort them out, really, then it won't get in the way. We will be that pure white light. That pure white light, that's what I feel we are. That's what our spirit is, right? So my soul would be the magnet, which would be the heart. So my soul can communicate with the spirit, the light. Because my soul's in the dark, it's the magnet, it's in the dark. And it wants to communicate with the spirit, which is in the light. So heart and mind entwined, then the communication is set. So maybe we're communicating with ourselves as the creator as well, you know, or there is a creator. I don't mind which way around it is. Because I feel like if you can't get in your heart space, you won't know there's consciousness in that heart space, which is not available in the mind. So that's where we feel we've had some sort of an awakening, because I feel it comes from the heart. You don't get it from the mind. You know, that heart space goes into the mind and frees it a little bit, turns that light right up, you know. So we're like, it's like, I get it now. Well, this feels better. It feels lighter, you know. You feel lighter, you know. You could float off a little bit. You know when you feel heavy in it, you've got something on your mind. No, it's heavy. It's going to weigh heavy on you. Yeah, we sow the seed, nature grows the seed, and then we eat the seed. Yeah. All seeds, like the mustard seed, the smallest seed. Yeah, I know, I've wondered that. I do. I've wondered, have I been punished for something? You know, because some people say you signed up for this. I don't know whether anyone thinks they've signed up for this experience, you know, like a soul contract or something. I don't know about all that. I don't. I really don't. For me, a lot of times I think this is the starting point. We just start here. So it's where you start. That's it. And it's gonna run for 25,920 years. Something's running for that length of time. So I'm just gonna say to myself that my life is gonna run for 25,920. Because that gives me 360 lives in that time period. So I can be all different ages, all different sexes, every single star sign, every constellation. I can go through it all. And I feel if you did, you probably would know about it, because you'll feel that you've got, like, you're an old soul, or you've got ancestries here, or because every time you've been here, you've touched something. You know, you've touched people, but you've touched the rocks, the floor, the earth, the water. You've touched things, like, and your DNA is going to be left there. Whatever we've touched in any lifetime, your DNA will be here still, because that don't go anywhere, does it? You can test a rock and it'll have loads of people's DNA on it. Everyone who's touched it. It's crazy, yeah. But yeah, so that tells me that, you know, we've got a lineage. And you wouldn't be able to feel that if we didn't reincarnate, for me. You know, that's why, you know, if you think, well, if you was to reincarnate, you'd have some sort of residue. So that's my residue there. To say to self, yeah, you've been here. We're like birds, you know, when they're flying over the plane and they're looking, and they do that same trip, don't they, every year? Then you can say, we've seen it all before. It's like we've seen it all before, isn't it? Yeah, if we're fallen angels. I can deal with that because that's angel can be an angle. So we are fallen angle of light because we are light. Our spirit is the light. So yeah, I can subscribe to that. Hey, Dr. E's in the building. Hey, Dr. E. How you doing? How's your wife doing? Yeah, I'm good actually. I'm feeling good. Yeah, on the weekend I wasn't though. That Saturday and the Sunday, big time energies like on my head. My head was like really, really heavy. You know what I mean? And then I've done the maddest burping like session I've ever done in my life. Just felt like I could feel it all building up. I went, hold on. I just had to open my mouth and it was just like, like for a long while. And I was like, what's going on? And it was happened a few times. It was incredible, really. I wished I filmed myself. I thought if this happens again, I'm going to film it. It might be a bit disgusting though. You'll be like, what? No, you ain't burping. Oh, right. If I signed up for this, would like to ask myself a question. What are you nuts to take this one? Oh, yeah, to take this one. Yeah, I've said jokes about that. Yeah, I have. Innit? But say you had this experience, right? Like we just had, right? And then you get out of here, right? And then another soul says to you, "What was it like?" You'll be like, "Oh, damn!" Like, nah, no. How could you? You couldn't explain it to them, right? So they'd say, "Would you reckon I should have a go?" And like, if you said, "No, I don't," you know what it's like. We was told like, "Nah, you won't get through it. Like, it's hard." It's like, and we went, "Yeah, it'd be alright, innit?" We was probably standing there, me and you, AB, went, "Yeah, should we give it a go?" Like, yeah, come on then. So it's only 25, 9:20. That ain't long. Because it ain't, on the other side, it ain't that long. That's like about 3 days. We was like, oh, that's nothing. But in here, it's long, isn't it? They warned us. They said, yeah, but you're going into linear time. But we didn't know what that meant. No one does until you experience it. And we got in here and we went, oh, God. And it's slow. And it's slow here. I mean, yeah. It went, what? So when you manifest, it don't happen just like that, like a click. They went, no, you might have to wait days or years. You'd be like, damn, you didn't tell me this on the way in, did you? We didn't get no instructions for this one. You know, when you open up like a box and you look at it and there's no instructions in there, some people say, oh, I can't do it, and they leave it. I'm like, yeah, happy days, I can do it, watch. And I will put it together without any instructions. Like, that's the manual inside, you know, what tells you how to do it. Like, I don't need one of them. And that's what we thought about when we entered this creation. We went, where's the manual or whatever? Like, what you got to do? Like, and there weren't one. So that's what we're doing. We're writing the manual. We're writing it. We're the writers of it. So we're gonna. That's why we're the scribes. We're doing the stories. You've got your story, his story. She's got her story, and that will be the history, right? And then when we get out of here, we present that. Because you know what happens? You know when you leave school, what you do? You go and get a job, right? Or you go to university. So we're going to go to the universe, right? And when we do, we've got to deliver something at the end of it, you know, to whether we get a pass or not. So this is what I'm doing here, like. Haven't we got in here? Oh, we've got 8 peeps in the building. I ain't even looked up at that. I don't even know how many we've had in here. Yeah, happy 8 peeps. Happy. I was going to say Sunday. It's like Wednesday or something. That you're better now is what's important, and remember you're stronger for it. That you're better now is what's important. Yeah, the moment is the most important. Like, if you can get in it, if you know you're in the moment, in the moment, I can produce some gold, like, because you didn't decide it, did you? Sort of thing. You know, if you're really in the moment, you can do things. You know, moments of genius can come out, and it just came out, didn't it? Like, if you done a video like that, you know, well, it's like that. Even with Genevieve, she messaged me and said that because I've done a Tesla video and he died allegedly on her birthday. And then Jen like had to email me or message me and say that, oh, what a synchronicity, it was on her birthday. And I was like, oh yeah, you're number 9. You know what? I'm gonna do a number 9 video. So that's what I've done right there and there. But now, happy days, because I'm gonna do all the numbers now. So in that moment of just not me thinking or anything, just going with the flow, like we were saying, you know, the synchronicities, just go with it and then see what it produces and then look at the creation. So then we're creating, at least we're creating like new timelines. That weren't from the Matrix. That was brand new. And we all sort of felt something, you know, we felt a bit more together, whoever watched it or whatever. And off the back of it, Saturnian's son said he'd love it if I done one for him on a number 3. And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to do that. And then so happens, I was speaking with Mr. Hugh and he's a number 5. So I thought, oh, you know what? I can do him on the number 5 now. So this is getting good, lad. And I've got some prepared. So, like, in my mind, I don't really prepare nothing on paper. In my mind, them two are prepared, but I've got a number 11 one I've got to do. But I have wrote some notes down on that one. That's the big one. Because for me, the number 11 is that light we've been speaking about, AB. You know, that white light, the spiritual light. I've got that as the number 11. Because think about it, them 2 ones are like one's male and one's female. So they're showing you the duality. And that's both electrics. One's electric and one's dielectric. And we know that produces the light. You know, that's spiritual light for me. And the magnet, it would be the soul. So we're electromagnet. So when we go electromagnetic, we've combined the two. Code, have you got all the numbers? Oh yeah, you're here. Oh yeah, Mr. Hugh's here, isn't he? What on your birthday? I just write the birthday down, no, I did, because I wrote it. Let me check. Yeah, I wrote it something. I've got so many bits of paper here. Witchy moon. I've got witchy moon in here now. Where do I write it? I might put you next to Saturnian. Right. Yeah, I know all your numbers, yeah. Where did I put it? I don't remember what. Oh no. Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, Mr. Hugh. Yeah, I've got it there. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I've got your name here. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. 23rd of March. Oh, 23rd of March. Oh, it's coming up. So that's 1 week. So next Wednesday, isn't it? I think your birthday. Yeah, I remember. I've got to remember that now. I remember that code. Yeah, that'd be good. I'll have it done. Yeah. Yeah, I've got all your numbers there, Mr. Hugh. Yeah, you know what, Mr. Hugh, you've got, right, your life path 5, right? So you know that your next 3 numbers would be 5, a 3, and a 6. And they're backed up with an 8, a master number 11. So you've got an 11 in there, bro. And a 9 for completion. Happy days. Yeah, you activate, peeps. Definitely. 5 is the number for me what activates. Because in the vortex, it runs off of that and the Fibonacci as well. So 5 is 10, which is the 1, which is a Neo. Hello. And for real, right, with my numbers I've got, I'll go well with a number 5 because they activate me. You've got the energy there, so that's happy days. So, yeah, that's why we got. Oh, you're May 15th. May 15th. Yeah, I think you're 6, yeah? That's 11 so far. So you've got an 11 in there and all in your name. Yeah, I think you might be an 11 even. Oh, we got 11 likes. I just looked at the likes. Something made me look. This is what I'm saying. We know with the numbers. I do anyway. I know, like, when I meet peeps or what it's about and their names as well. Because your name has got a number. But that's more for your personality. So, you know, how you might be when you're, say, at work, you know, in the Matrix or whatever. That sort of number will come out because that you're known with your name at work, ain't you? That's what you're about. You're known as whoever. When you're not at work, you're known as loads of different things, ain't you? Like your personality. You know, you're different when you go to work, aren't you? Well, I was. I ain't gonna lie. It's not like I'm being fake or gotta be different, but I would say I held back because I don't want to let people in. Like, I don't know, keep my distance. But I was always friendly. I can't help but not say hey to everyone and like have a little joke here and there. So they wanted to know me and invite me to places like come to dinner or let's go for a drink or. And I was always like, yeah, maybe, yeah, like one time. I'll try and get out of it. I went to a few work dues, not too many, because I don't drink, so I'd have a few here and there. But yeah, oh look, you said party code. Yeah, I didn't party a lot. I went to raves. Yeah, that was my kind of partying. Yeah, I didn't do no drinking. No, that wasn't my thing. It was like poisonous to me. So I'm not putting peeps down who drink. It just didn't agree with me. So I haven't. 66, yes. Jesus' brother's name. Yeah, because the 6s are all good. They're brilliant. And as a matter of fact, seeing 6s, we know 6 is the heart. The heart, love, that's family, that's the earth, that's connection. You know, there's nothing wrong with a 6 or 66 or 666. Hence why it's been taken the other way to keep you away from the beauty of it, because There's so much what's encoded in there. Do you not have 4 brothers? Yeah. I bet you if you'd done that story, it'd tell you something like about energy. Because I feel if we wanted to say something, we want to tell a story. You can tell a good story if you tell it from the truth, and then just give the truth names and archetypes and whatnot. A work rave, yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's finish work and we'll go and have a rave, right? Oh, that would be brilliant. About 30 years ago, yeah. Yeah. Bit long in the tooth now. I'll give it a go though. Give it a go. I've got a couple of moves left. You know, I've been dancing about. You've seen the footwork, so like I could do a few rave moves or rave dances. I know. I did love that time. I did. I knew I would never forget it when I was actually doing it. I went, we ain't gonna forget this. This is just too good. It was absolutely brilliant. Some of the nights I've had and the music, and you can get lost in the music. And then when I listen to it now, right, it's quite spiritual. I would say it's quite spiritual. And there's even a few like old like rave records or whatever. I've got some stuff in it talking about all that. Talking about connections and like spirit and the light and all this, and it must have went over my head obviously then, but you felt it in the song. There was something about it. Yeah, I love them days. I mean, we're here to experience at the minimum as well. You know, if we just do nothing, then bit of a waste, weren't it? Like, oh, meaning his human father had 4 other sons according to their bloodline. Oh no. I mean, you know what? The good thing for me, I don't even know the Bible story. I wasn't introduced to it, and if I remember going in a church and picking a Bible up and trying to read it, and reading like "thou shall not" and all this, and I was a bit like, "What's this? That makes sense." Being like, I don't know, 8-year-old boy or whatever. So that was that. But in my mind, I went, no, it's got to be a God. There has to be. And what I know from the Bible is only from others, what I've heard, you know, like the quotes you hear from it. But you hear a lot of truth in it, though. And yet I don't even know what the truth is. it's crazy, isn't it? Like, you know. I just think, I'll just share what I think I might know, and then just do that. I feel like you want to say it. You want to have a chat about something, you know, what you're going to talk about otherwise. You're going to talk about, you know, like in the Matrix, you'll be talking about what you watched last night on the TV, or I don't know, talking about your next holiday you're having, or you bought a new car, or I don't know, like so. I haven't got a lot to talk about otherwise, so I want to talk about the creation, or what you might believe in, or how do you do your day, and what would be your perfect day. And if you could write your perfect day down, what would it look like? Your struggle, I bet you. If you sat here right now, got a piece of paper, put a pen in your hand, right, and you went, yeah, let's write what would my perfect day look like. Because I struggled with my one. I really did. And I did write it. I've done this to myself about 2 years ago. I wonder if I still got it. Yeah. You know that. I'll have to have a look after. It's a bit of a stretch. It's over there, and I don't want to get it out. But I might have wrote it down because it was something like this. My perfect day, what I wrote down was that I even said I'd get up and have like a breakfast. Actually, I don't normally eat when I get up. I thought, yeah, ideally it'd be have a breakfast with someone I was in love with. I think that's what I wrote down in there, and then I would have an event like so where I'd set up like a big stage, a load of like um, say tents, yeah, like marquees or whatever. I'm making it like there's going to be loads of peeps here, and they're probably not, but it's going to be your ideal day, so you should be able to have as many as you want, like. And like, and we're all enlightened, you know, all spiritual peeps I've ever met. Everyone's invited. You can all stay over. We've got a fire going, open mic, so you can say what you want to say. Might have someone singing. You know, I can play my tongue drum there. I could have that in there. I could play it in a minute. But yeah, it was like that. That was my day. It was on. That was the theme, and like loads of weed. Yeah. So it's pretty simple, just like a coming together. I was raised by a born again Christian grandmother who went to church 4 days a week. Oh wow. Wow, yeah. I believe in the truth in the word. Love and respect her always, but she believed in beating children. Yeah, I know. Oh, don't. Yeah, I know. My mum was beaten, like she said that, by her stepmother, and they put her in a nunnery or something, and that sort of like, yeah, it felt like a lot of people did get a lot of beatings. I don't believe in hitting. Like I didn't hit my children. No, I didn't want to do that. Like we know when they're really young, and you might smack their hand because they've done something where you can't pick a cat up and throw it across a room or something. So you might have to hit their hand or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, but even shouting at my children like afterwards, I'm sitting there, you know, not being a happy person. What I've done, my actions. Didn't like all that. But hey ho, I weren't taught anything really, so I didn't know how to be a dad. I didn't have one. So I don't know whether I was any good at it either. They'll only know when they're about 40. They're about to tell me then if I'm still alive. Odd to think our grandparents would be arrested today. Yeah. Yeah, but your heart's got to have love in it or you're not there yet. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And if you know that you can forgive someone, like I can forgive the that lady for hitting you, say, because she was a product of her environment, isn't it? So, like we were, like we've all come from a certain environment, and we're a product of that. So a lot of time, unless we can break away from it and see that we don't like the environment, we don't like being a product of it, and we want to change it because we don't subscribe to it. We don't want to follow the narrative, like. But that's what happens with a lot of peeps, isn't it? Like, just becomes the way. Oh, that's the way it was. It's just the way it is. Now being at the end of my life, thirst for knowledge. Yeah, I'd say that because we're young, and we're having fun, so we're not even caring, and then then we've got to be mature, like look after children and do our dutiful thing. So then we still can't learn a lot. Now we get to where they're older now, so we're like, oh, we've got our time back now. Oh, we can actually do some real learning because we didn't learn when we were at school either. That was a waste of time. See you soon, Mr. Hill. And then it's like this, right? We get to learn a load of stuff, don't we, right? And then, say 2 years of learning what we learned 2 years previous, we don't need that learning no more. It's like we can bin that off and then get some new learning. That's how it feels for me. So then it might come back around what you've already studied before or looked into before, and then you might, add a little bit more on if you need. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's what I feel. And that Madame Blavatsky, she sort of said that to me when I listened to her years ago. She was saying you're gonna assimilate all this knowledge. You're gonna have so vast knowledge, and you're just gonna have to let it dissipate away, like into nothing. And I was like, what? Well, I'm gonna gain all this knowledge just to like end up just letting it all go, so I know nothing again. I think it's so true though. It's kind of like that. Because would we know anyway, innit? Like, otherwise we feel like we're being arrogant or we've got an ego or we're making claims that we know stuff. Because really, that's when you feel really small. Whoever goes to make that claim, you're going to feel really, really small. Yeah, beating children is wrong. Yes, well, I always respect for parents no matter what. Yeah. She did not take me when my own father. She did take me when my yeah. Yeah, that's true. That, and you don't know what, it's like a sacrifice. You sacrifice yourself in that as well, isn't it? When you're taking on something what's not yours. Oh, right. That's what I mean, yeah. So if you didn't go through what you went through, obviously then you could have been going through the system. Or, there's loads of different outcomes. And if you're happy with who you've become today, that's all you need, isn't it? That's what I feel anyway, because like, my mum was like a heroin addict. So I grew up with that. And I don't hold that against her. Like, I don't think of anything. I feel it happened to someone else, if anything. And I wouldn't be who I am today. So I'm not disappointed in who I am. I could do better, but I'm not disappointed. The only way I feel you can be disappointed with yourself if you've hurt others, violently for sure. You're not gonna be happy with yourself if you've done that. But with any intention, if you've hurt peeps without intention, then it's just sad it probably happened like that. But yeah, I feel if you've been through something though, you're more I don't know. I've just noticed that anyway. A lot of peeps have got a story I've spoken to on YouTube and stuff, or seem quite enlightened. They've had some sort of something they've been through. So it's took you to that place, that brink, or that place not everyone's been. And when you've been there, you've got, say, empathy for others then, or compassion, because you know that place and it's not a pretty place. And others can go there. So you've got like, you feel for them. My heart goes out to others, yeah. That's what it's about. But I feel your number does that as well, a little bit. Your number you are, like, something to do with it. Best way for me is to grow without it worse. Yeah. Yeah, only you know your experience, and for you to tell it the way you know it, for others to understand. And then others will be able to take something from your story, 100%. Yeah, because I feel that with you. I do. I feel something in your heart from what's happened to you when you were younger or whatever. I felt that, and I can't help but think that I feel it. I don't know why, but I'm. Should I say it? I don't know. I might be wrong, but I don't know. Maybe it's a secret. Maybe I ain't told anyone. So I don't know whether to say anything or not. Damn. It's something to do with your girlfriend. Put it that way, right? That's all I'm gonna say. I feel something there, and I'm wondering whether I'm right or not. Like, it's weird. Because I remember asking you something before about it, and you sort of hinted. But yeah, whatever. No, that's why I know you're a good person. That's what I'm saying. I know you in your heart. You know you're one of them. And I see you over at Tony's. That's when I say to Tony, nah, AB, he's good peeps. Because I know you. So I said I know him. But even though we've not chatted, peeps will think we've emailed and that. No, we ain't had a chat. But I know you. Yeah, because Tony, I do like Tony. We're talking Atom Atman, that one. Yeah. I've known him for a few years now. I've known him for a lot of years. And he's on that journey of being able to speak with others, because he's had that difficulty for whatever's gone on with him. And when I'm there, I'm like, yeah, it's all good. I like it when I'm there. He makes me laugh. I like Tony. I do like him. Yeah, you'll get used to him. You know him anyway. You're seeing him. You know anyway. That's why I know that you're not going to be triggered by him. You're just getting used to him. That's it. Oh, why I always feel like angels are with me in life, or they're watching over me. Yes. Yep. Yes. Wow. Yeah. I know you know. I know you know now. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. In it. You know it. It's something you know, and the ones who know. And you know the others who know what you know, AB. Because you'll feel it in them. You might better hear it in their voice even. So when I hear a voice or see a face, then I'm there. I know you. That's all I need. I need a visual. Or a voice. Oh, Chris A. Chrissy's in the building. Hey, Chris A. What do you mean, be right back? You're not allowed to do that. Yeah, I'm alive. I'm alive. 11 flight? Oh, we had 11 though, didn't we? What, didn't mine count? I had 11. Yeah. Yeah, Chrissy is a number 11. Yeah, she's got the light. And she's got a pure heart as well, like pure love in her heart. Tell you that. You can feel it. Yeah. Who's maybe been hurt real bad. Yeah. Yeah, we've all got something was well, say that we've all got some emotional scars, but I was gonna say that, but I wouldn't say that, but I don't know if I've got any. But yeah, whatever gives you a little trigger, that's where you got to do your work. So that's all I'd ever say, innit? So it's good to thank people if they've triggered you in that sort of way. Or you're thinking, why am I feeling uneasy? Like, that's what a trigger is, that sort of energy. So, yeah. And you could just do that. You could trigger him a little bit, AB, like that. So that's why he says what he says. It could just be that. Or, yeah, he's been hurt in some way. Or abandonment for some, innit? Where, like, I'd say that for self, really. I'd say probably where my dad left. So you'd say, or they split up or whatever. So I was quite like I wished I had a father sometimes, because then you could go, yeah, I'll get my dad to beat you up. You know, that was the only reason. But, yeah, so maybe like that's why I don't kind of get too close to peeps, because most peeps I've met have either died or left. Well, all of them, really. Yeah, all of them. Damn. So it's like, you know, I'm probably not a good luck charm. You know what I mean? I'm no. So, yeah, I'm happy as I am otherwise. I don't want to invest in someone, give them all my time, and then because I'm there for life. I'm one of these, like, I'm there, I'll be there for life. Like, if I was going to have another partner again, like a female, let's make sure everyone knows it's a female. Or if I had another female, right, then that'd be it. It'd be the last, and that'd be it till I die. That would be my. Otherwise, I might as well stay on my own. Ain't got time for games. And I'm gonna know whether it's a possibility that we could see it out, you know, to the end, because I shouldn't be able to trigger them, and they shouldn't be able to trigger me. So that's why I like saying odd things to peeps, to see what reaction you get. Because if you can trigger them, you know, and then get it done, get it over with, and then you can move on and get to the next person quicker. Isn't it? Like sometimes I ain't got time to, like, you know, play games. Because you can't trigger me. Honestly, you can't say anything. I have said that to a lot of peeps, but I mean, like, you can tell me anything. You could tell me a secret, and I'll take it to my grave or whatever. Or I could be the one you could actually say whatever you need to say to. You could say it to me. I'm a good listener. And I wondered that on here. I thought, do I listen on here? You know, when I've had panels and peeps come up, I thought, have I given, you know, have I given the floor? Can they definitely express themselves? You know, anytime I've asked, peeps have said yes, but I don't know. But hopefully, you do feel that anyone can say what they want to say, really. Even if you're not agreeing with what I'm saying, I don't mind. Or you think, I ain't going to write that in chat because code might whatever. No, I won't. Write it in there. Good. Put it in. I don't mind. Oh, Delaney. Oh, big hugs, Delaney. Yeah, thanks, Delaney. You do say you like my beats, mate. Like, you're my number one fan, I think. I appreciate that, because, like, I enjoy making them. I do. I enjoy them, and I save the ones I like. So I will end up with a good playlist one day. And I've done it for a year. I've kept it going. The energy's still going. It's a year old, that channel. Oh, he was bullied in the 7th grade. Oh, and he stepped up. Damn. Raw. I know, I could imagine that. Yeah, someone was bullied. That was me, right? I was bullied a little bit. Like, when I was about 5 years old, right, this kid started bullying me. He was about 9. He was way older than me, right? And he done it for 2 years. Like, so I was about 7. Well, probably even 3 years. But I did get a brick, and I hit a brick, and I was going to throw it at his head. And yet, when I went to get the brick, he had found it, innit? He went, "You looking for this?" I was like, "Oh no." I thought he was going to throw it at me. Like, he didn't. He chased me. But this is the time where I really fought back my best. And I remember cutting him. Like, he had blood. Like, first time I drew blood on him. So I was well happy with myself. And this lady come and split the fight up. But he kind of left me alone after that. So yeah, I know you get to a certain place where you're not going to accept it anymore, I suppose, you know. So I can imagine you doing that, Delaney. Yeah, anybody for that matter. Everyone's got their, say, ceiling, or that point of no return, especially when you're young and that. Yeah, I don't like bullies. I used to like breaking it up or look after the person who was getting picked on, or a new boy at school or whatever. I can't be his mate. Like I go, no, I don't. Leave him alone. You know, I've had a few fights or whatever. I might have hit a couple of people I shouldn't have, but I wouldn't say I was a bully. But definitely, I always felt bad if I ever did anyway, whatever happened. You know, afterwards you're like, oh, the next day or so, I go, oh, sorry, like, should we, don't worry, should we forget about it? Let's just be mates or something. Yes. Right. And I've done 2 hours. Damn. You know what? That's what I thought. I thought I'm just gonna hit it. Same old story. Thought I don't know what I'm gonna say or anything. Just thought I fancy being with some peeps. Because I'm home alone. My son's over at his mum's. So he went there yesterday. So it's me and the 2 cats. On a Wednesday. Right. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna make a coffee. I'm hanging. I'm still here. Chrissy might come back. Right. I'll play an ambient beat while I'm gone. You might like this one. You might like this one, AB. Play it to your girlfriend. Oh, yeah, you like this one. It's more of a chill one, this one, right? I'll be right back. Codes in the building, codes in the building. Yeah, Tesla. Right, let's pause that. Oh, yeah. Nice cup of coffee. Anyone else brought a tongue drum yet, eh? Anyone else? Who? You know that? I think it's time. I think it's time for a little bit of tongue drum. Right. It's a bit. Oh yeah, it's a bit late here. I don't care. Check this out. There we go. It's giving me a little rush, actually. I'll do that, right? And then I normally have like a meditation, see? Oh, that's just brought it straight to my head. That's a free buzz. Oh, you know what? I just felt Michael Stephen then. I just felt him like. I've got some lyric like with that beat there. It's like, can I play my song? Can I play my song? And I don't know why. And I don't know why. Can I play my song? Can I play? And I don't know why. Oh, backwoods. He's still in the building. What? Yeah, backwoods, man. Wonder what else you get up to. Yeah. Wonder what else. Have you got a project? I feel you got a plan. You got a project. You got something going on, and you're keeping your cards close to your chest. In it backwoods. Hmm. Yeah. So AB, right? So you named yourself that. Why was that? Is that simple fact that you believe in aliens, or is it that you know there's alien believers out there? Dun, dun, dun. There you go, none of them. Neither. There you go, no, it sounded good, so I said it. Oh, hold on a minute. Yeah, I ain't got your channel, have I? Yeah, let's go there. Let's go to his channel. Well, I might have it, I don't know. Let's have oh, I haven't. Oh, what picture of it? Oh, you've got some vids. Hold on, let me get my glasses on. Let's get a bit of glasses on in the room. Merry Christmas 2020. So, oh, you done one 3 weeks ago. Otherwise, 2 months. Right, let's up it. Yeah, codes in the building. Codes in the building. Oh, you had a rant a year ago. Is that you then? I might have to watch it. Right, I've got you, AB. Right, oh, yeah, backwoods. Backwoods? Right, I've got a plan in space. Right, saving for a compound property with 3 best friends to fight anything that might come our way, or just enjoy life if nothing ever comes. Yeah. Happy days. If they're on the same tip as you, like, they actually do feel like that. So, what do they say? Prevention is better than cure. So, yeah, if you're like, yeah, yeah, I felt you had something. Yeah, I felt it. Knew it. Well, he's got something going on, like, because, yeah, I ain't even going to go there, but yeah, I felt it. I have little downloads, like, it's like I can see, like, a timeline happening. And it's happening for you this year. This is going to be it, isn't it? You know it. This is your last year of, like, then it's up and running. Yeah, but this year, I know it. Because I'm sure you're in a year 1. I've done your numbers and that without you knowing. Like, no, really, you was here. You was here. No, they do give me insights on peeps, like where they're at. You know what I mean? Well, it works for me anyway. I just realised it's 2 a.m. I don't know where the time's. Is the time? Is the clock's changed? Oh no, they can't have. Oh yeah. Okay, that's what I mean. Oh, Kobe, Patsy's in the building. Why my glasses feel weird now? Feel really weird now. Hey Patsy, how you doing? Yeah, it's late, isn't it? You're up late and all. I've been thinking about you actually. Did you feel me today? I had so many good intentions to leave you a message, but obviously I didn't. I wonder if you've sent me one. I don't know. Oh, I've got a WhatsApp now. I don't believe it. Who's that? Oh, oh no, yes, right. Oh no, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, damn. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, that's why. Damn. Yeah, Patsy. Do you know about Jane? I did do a community post, like, Jane from Torquay. Like, hopefully you already know, but she passed away. I think it was on Saturday. I only found out on Monday. And I had no internet, so I couldn't even tell anyone. Like, I had data issues. Like, I only had my data to use, rather. Yeah. Time changed. The time changed Monday. What? Did it? That's too early. Who for? What? Oh, yeah. You get yours before us, isn't it? Like a week before us, I think. Yeah. Oh, ours must be this weekend. Oh, you've done it already. Oh, right. Oh, so it must be. What is it like? 10. What is it? 10 or 11 there now? Then. Oh shit. Oh, I've sworn and all. Oh, damn. I believe it. Yeah. So that stream we said on Sunday. Then our times are different, then, isn't it? Oh, that's gonna mess me up. Yeah. I'm all weird now. When do our clocks change? Do you know when they change, Patsy? When do our ones change? Well, I went back to sleep at 9:30 and woke up at 1:15 with the munchies. I can't stay there. You need a shower. Yeah, quickly have a shower. We've done 222. Hmm? Oh, what? No, what about Jane? How did you find that? Oh, yeah, her son, David. It would be David. I kept getting that name. Oh, I don't believe it. And Star of David. I've been doing it all week. But he emailed me to tell me because Jane always used to mention me, he said, like, so he wanted to let me know. And he emailed Heather as well. Bless his heart. Do you know what I mean? He's felt like he's gone around doing that. Yeah, and it knocked me for 6, I ain't gonna lie. But I'm just happy I got to know her in some capacity because she's such a lovely lady. And just hope, I'm just seeing a safe passage out of it or whatever. I don't have a clock. I know. Well, we've got our phones and stuff in it. Yes, we wouldn't even know. Like, it's changed. It changed overnight. I wouldn't know. I've got a kitchen clock. Oh yeah, I've got one clock. Yeah. How'd you find that? Oh, what? Oh, about the clock. So, oh, you might have been asking me now. Oh yeah, let's ask my phone. Yeah, let's ask Google right there. Right. When did the clocks change in the UK?
Last Sunday in March,
Oh.
according to Gov. UK. In the UK, the clocks go forward 1 hour at 1 a.m. on the last Sunday in March,
Oh,
and
when's
back
that?
1 hour at 2 a.m. on the last Sunday in October. The period when the clocks.
I thought she said last Sunday, meaning one just went, and I thought, I've missed it. So the last Sunday in March, right? I have to get the calendar up now, don't I? When's the last one then? Where's my calendar? Right, oh, yeah, it is. Right, last Sunday in March. Oh, so 27th. Right, oh, well, it's not this Sunday, it's the following Sunday. Oh, okay. Right, so what time is it? What time is it now backwards then? Oh no, you've got a different time zone anyway. What time is it? Well, have you gone forward or back an hour? Ain't gonna help either. Because I'm doing a stream on Sunday and I'm thinking we're 5 hours different, but we're either 4 or 6. I don't know which way it's gone. Houston, we have a problem. Oh, bless your heart. Yeah, I don't know her address though, actually. Oh yeah, Heather does though. Yeah, Heather. 'Cause I think she sent her a parcel. Oh right. Oh, thanks backwards. So yeah, that helps. That so helps me. So you've gone. So it's got shorter then. Yeah. So it'd be down to 4 hours then. So because they said 3, so it'd be 7 p.m. for me, wouldn't it? Yeah, nice one. Thanks backwards. All right, it'd be 7 p.m. Yeah. That's why I had to go live. Find that out. Yeah, we have a problem. Yes, correct. I feel that as well, Patsy. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we're immortal. It's like we just got this body. Yeah. I mean, I didn't always feel this way, but over the last few years, I've got there with that. I'm like, I'm with that, so I can be all right more when someone passes. I just want them to have their exit. Don't want to be recycled and come back again. Like. Yeah, when you get set up backwards, right, you'll have to show it off, innit? Like do a little live or something. Because you'll have good internet then. You'll have a good connection. So yeah. We'll meet you two other mates, like. And they go, oh, is that geezer you talk about? Yo. Yo. Is that nutty? Is that nutty English bloke? Yes, yeah, longer days in it. That's what we want. Yeah, because Fiona said you had like some sort of appointment or something. You had to go somewhere, innit? Patsy. Hopefully you're feeling good. What, you like winter? No way. No. Oh, can't beat the light. The sunshine. Yeah, it'd be good though. Yeah. You spent money again this week. Well, what have you been buying? Damn. I ain't got none. I'm used to it though. I'm a pro. Yeah, I bet ya. Yeah, I've got a feeling that as well backwards. I bet you played poker in it. Because I played it, right? Because I feel that if you're intelligent in that, that's the sort of game you want to play in it. Because that's why you got to use that intelligence when you play poker. Well, it's handy if you can know, like, if you recognise the cards when they come out. So if you've got a good memory for that, then you get to know the numbers. And so, like I do, so you'll think to yourself, "Cool, all them are gone. Like all the nines have been, like, or whatever." So you get to know what hands are available on the pot and everything. Yeah. Yeah, what'd you buy then, Patsy? You gonna tell us what you bought? Like, I got a gift. I did. You know, my Scorpio MC, she sent me a nice gift, or a few gifts actually. I've got a colouring in book over there. Like, I loved it. I done a video. I played poker. Yeah, I haven't played a lot of that kind of poker. No. That's a good one. Yeah, yeah, that's the one I want to play now. Oh, that roots. You're fine. You know my sense of humour there, though. You made me laugh when you said, like, you sort of wait because you know I'm gonna laugh or whatever. I know. I know that. I get that with Pete's myself because you have to follow along sometimes. Yeah. Oh, damn. That's funny. What, you bought a Mac? Oh, you bought a Mac. I thought someone was buying a Mac because I said that Chrissy was going to buy a computer or something, and I went, "What, a Mac? What, a Mac?" And I don't even know what that is, but sounds good. A blue microphone. I've got a Yeti. What? And iPhone 7 with 256 gigabyte. Damn. Oh, that's why you better do like good videos. And an external memory card and a Sony MDR 7506 headphones. So that's 18 that comes to. That's a 9. So they'd be good. Oh, Genevieve. Oh, much love, Genevieve. Good to see you. I see, you know what? I set up my live and I went, Genevieve's gone live. So, and I did sit there and go, shall I go live or shall I go in Jen's chat? What do I want to do? I want to chat. But I thought I want to talk though, actually, because I'm home alone. So I ain't spoke to no one for like a whole day. Like 24 hours, I haven't spoke a word. So I thought, right. No, I tell a lie, I did. I've left some voice messages. That's what happens when I'm home alone. That's it. Everyone's gonna get a voice message. No. Yeah. Yeah, that was laugh. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Oh, Genevieve. Oh, I love Genevieve. I've been sending you out the good vibes today. I have. Because like on Sunday, yeah, I want you to be there. So I hope I'm telling your guides, like, come on, we're doing a little deal without you knowing. Our spirit guys, but come on, can't have a little like little a diesel blow air heater for van. Oh, small TV and DVD player. Would you win the jackpot or something? Oh, that's great though, isn't it? Knowing you do have like a little spend up, because sometimes I've got to that point where you can do it, and when you can, it's actually kind of nice. And like, I'll do it in one go. Like I bought clothes for this year, last year, and I ain't even worn them all yet, so it's good. So peeps will say, "Oh, is that new?" And I'll go, "Yeah, but I bought it like last October." Where you get all the sales stuff. You're going to animate my children's books, yeah. Yeah, that's why I want to. Yeah, I'm definitely coming over because I want to sort out my laptop with PowerPoint and all that other stuff. I've been thinking about it a lot. Yeah, voice messages are the best. Yeah, yeah, because I'm not good with that typing business. Like, because I want to spell it different, and then sometimes it don't recognise it, and so I think, you know what, I might as well just voice it. And the feedback I'm getting is everybody seems to like the voice messages better than the text. So so that works. That works. Oh, you got to learn how to do it all. I thought you said your brain's helping me. Where's Brian? Yeah, Brian, man. Oh, he's good peeps, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, definitely got. We've got to sort it then. Definitely weekend or so, or next week. I've got to come over. Did you win the jackpot? I was thinking, yeah, jackpot, jackpot. What? Well, remember I found the money. I hid away. Oh, right. Forgot. You forgot where you hid it. No, the only place I find money I didn't know I had is down the settee, down the back of the settee, like the hoovering and that. Pull the cushions out. Oh, yes. Once I got paid, like I've got the litter. I've got a litter picker, so I go out the front of my house and like pick the litter up. And there was a £5 note there. I was like, oh yes, I got paid for like picking up my own litter. That's so good. Oh, thanks, Jen. Yeah. I know I was reading your message. I was like, oh, Genevieve. Oh, yeah. I said, yeah, I might go live. And if you come in, I'll go, Genevieve, hello. I thought one of us would go live. Felt it. And I've been meaning to confess this, right? I've got a confession. I've got a confession. You won't believe this, right? But bearing in mind, I didn't have glasses, right? So remember this. So remember that statement, right? Because I looked at Genevieve's picture. You know, her picture's all green. That's what it looks like to me. Right, just green. That was it. And then I got my glasses, right? And then I noticed you can see Genevieve actually in the picture. And I'm like, damn, I just thought it's a bit of green there. And it's Genevieve's there. You can see her now. I can see her. Obviously, I can see her now. I can see her face there. But before I couldn't. And I wondered what it was. I always wondered in my brain, like, I wonder what that is. That the Matrix she's got there? But it ain't the Matrix. I've always wondered it. Then I got my glasses and I could see her face. I was like, oh, oh great. Yeah, yeah, I've had you hidden there. I thought, yeah, it's a great picture though. How you've done that now. I was like, I'm digging it. Yeah, I like it. I'm like, I want one. I want one there. I want one. Oh, what? It turns out my landlord has overcharged everyone. Someone took them. Oh, yeah, I remember you saying that. What? And everyone's getting paid, and you got back 1,000, £1,000. Yeah. Before I gave to kids, though, I think. I've got 1,000 so spent before I give the kids. Yeah, because you give them a load of change, innit? Because I went and changed mine up in that what's it called again? Oh yeah, Coinstar. Yeah, that's it. It counts up your money, innit? And then you give it to your grandchildren, innit? And then they went and bought some stuff. That was lovely. Yeah. You're very giving, ain't you? Yeah, what's your number again then? Yeah, I think we all give though. We're all givers, really, innit? Because we like giving because it's better than receiving it, isn't it? Like seeing someone's face light up, especially a child's face. It's lovely. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I hope Lily Rose is all good sitting over there, Genevieve. Oh, bless. She switched on. Funny, isn't it? They carry that frequency, that vibration, you know. I like it. Because we can learn the vibration and the frequency from the youngsters, because that's what we've sort of got now, innit? We feel like we're young again, like, almost on that frequency. That it's like innocence. What it's like that, but we've got the wisdom. So we come across maybe innocent and whatever. Maybe you could walk all over us, but you can't, because we're not got that energy of the rah rah rah, you know, like. So that's where the sunshine and rainbows come in, you know, that sort of frequency we might give off, but we're not living it, the sunshine and the rainbows, because it's hard work, isn't it? Like we all said, like we even said it earlier, like peeps, like AB or whatever, you know, when you've been to that depths of despair, you know, that place you go when you're going through your toughest time or whatever it is, you know. And then when you're there, you speak to whatever you're speaking to in that place, and it speaks back. So you've got your something there. There's a connection. You think, I'm not alone. You know, in your darkest hour, that sort of time. I don't know why I'm saying that again, but yeah. But she's losing much magic now. Oh yeah, about that energy. Yeah. It's surreal and past words of how she's feeling these days. Yeah. You know, I was feeling like, you know, with this time now, it's a really lot of weird energy. It really feels like we are definitely creating new timelines. We are, with this energy what we've got, because there isn't much of it out there, say, to follow. It's like we're blazing the trail. It's hard to explain. Because we can't do the matrix, we can't do that energy. We don't like it. It's not working. So after a while, you scream, you run, you think, I can't have it. But it is around us so much. So to hold on to this, what we've got is hard work, if you will. But I don't know. I feel it's when we're entwined, when we come together like we do in these situations, then there's no pressure on that energy. It's here, it's flowing. So it's nice. That's why we like it, I feel. And then when we're back on our own again, we've got to hold onto our whatever we've got. Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. Maybe some new moon energy I'm feeling is going to shift it into the new, because we're in a completion month as well. So I'm really feeling some new energy is going to come. Oh, I like to believe it's going to be good energy, you know. We're in a year 6, so yeah. They're trying to steal your heart frequency with all this what's going on around us. I know it. Because like that Ukraine, like the name does me, because it's UK rain. Yeah, it always rains in the UK, doesn't it? But anyway, yeah. It will be aliens. Oh yeah, even that, yeah, the invasion or whatever, yeah. Yeah, love to share with anyone if possible. Yeah, if you've got anything to share, then because like for me, I might not have say possessions to share, you know, like material items, but hopefully I've got some words or some encouragement, you know, or being there for someone and not say anything. So I'm just there, you know. My spirit, like my guide, was saying to me, just turn up. That's what I'm being told, and that's it. And I'm turning up and seeing what that does, isn't it? It's kind of exciting because I don't know what's going to happen next. It's like that's what I said earlier, Jen. Like, you know, when you told me about Tesla, I done that video, and then he died on your birthday allegedly, and then it reminded me you was a Life Path 9. So that prompted me right there and then. Spirit said, like, do the video on a 9. I went, yeah, good idea. All right. So I've done it. And now that's triggered me to do all the Life Path numbers. So see what come from that. Not me not deciding nothing. Just let the energy flow through. I followed it, done. And that video, like, I suppose, done things for some sort of peeps, you know. It triggered some peeps in a good way. So I love that. Yeah, have a good sleep, Genevieve. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the 3 hour mark on here, probably another 13 minutes. If I do a 3 hour thing, then I'll be winding down. Yeah, I'll speak to you tomorrow, hopefully, Jen. Or I'll leave you a message. Oh, can I share my sats? Yeah, you can share. Of course you can, Patsy. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, and most peeps ain't got to ask. If someone's new, they might want to drop a bit of smack, you know, something about, you know, oh, there's going to be an apocalypse. Like, we don't need that in here. You know, them sort of links dropped. But you ain't going to be doing all that. Oh, thanks, Backwards. I love Backwards. I like your energy. You know, I've always got good energy for Backwards. He makes me go backwards. The other day I done it at home and my voice I couldn't get the woods out. And I was like, what's happening? I'll do it when I'm at home, let's see. I just told everyone. He's like, what's he talking about? No, because I think of peeps. They come into my whatever, I feel the energy. And then I wonder whether, like, if I wrote it down, I did do this experiment because I was talking to a few other peeps I used to meet up with. This was a couple of years ago as I was doing this experiment, right? Because whenever I was thinking of them, they come into their energy came in. I'll put a timestamp down. And then when we meet up, I'll have mine written down. I'll say, write your timestamp down if you felt me today. So then we could both reveal it at the same time. So it's showing that no one's cheating. And then the time difference might be 5 hours, but it's bang on. I went, yeah, thought that. So now we was trying to say, like, say I did think of that person, they came in, I would try and project what I'm doing, and they would do the same. So then I could try and decode what they was even doing or where they were and things like that. And it was like, probably like 1 in 3 I was getting right. Because it's like, you know, but that's what I'm saying. We feel each other. We do, because I know it's in play, and our thoughts and our ideas. You know, you could get an idea through someone else who's triggered it from a word they've said. It's triggered it inside of you to create an idea out of nowhere. I love that. Yeah, what's that sound? What's that? I need opinions on it, honest ones, so I know what to tweak. This is a rough reading. Oh, right. Oh, okay. What, if you're doing a video, like, is that what it is, like, for your channel, and then you can leave a comment on it then, innit? Yeah, what's that sound? What's that? Wrong. I say during the codes in the building. Codes in the building. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. I know things do get to you because even that Ralph Smart, when he used to say, "Can I have a hello there?" and the cat down the road. So you would be to see if anyone else might have heard it or something. Yeah, because someone did come into my chat once and they went to me. I was recommended to, someone recommended me to you, and I went, "Oh, where was that?" And they went, "Someone at work." And I went, "What, where you actually work?" And they went, "Yeah, they was watching one of your videos." I was going, "No way." So what? I went, "Really?" It was like a small world, innit? Watching one of my videos. And he thought it was all right, so he thought he'd check my live out. So yeah. Don't even know why I said that. Oh, he wrote these books in the early 80s. I was saying that to my ex about these books a couple of days ago, actually, because she came over before, my son went back with her. And I was saying about them, what you've done, yeah. And you're going to be doing them. He's talking about it. So this is it. Yeah, this is good then. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure they're going to be good. Because you said one of them was out there or whatever, and peeps are liking it already. Yeah. Yeah. I want to read it. Get Ali Berry to read it. Yeah. No way. Oh, no. You've made my heart go now. As soon as I said your name, Ali, you've come in the building. She's talking about. Oh, damn. Oh. Actually, my throat chakra went right in my mouth then. Wow. It jumped up. Yes, Ali. Ali Berry. Yeah. Oh, Ali, good to see you. Bless. You've come in right. I've nearly done 3 hours in here. It's done me. She's talking about us saying, yeah, get Ali to read your book, huh? In it backwards. Damn. You can't make it up. Damn, made me jump as well a little bit. My throat is still in my throat. Right. Yeah, the energy's great, isn't it? I'm looking forward to Sunday now. Oh, it's going to be amazing. I love Ali's energy. Brilliant. That livened me up. What? Oh, you've gone back grey again. How's that work? Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, there's 2 of you. You got what? Yeah, because you got a different picture. What's happened there? Have you been cloned or something? Wow, what's happened? Yeah, yeah. She ain't got him out there yet. She's wants some critique on. Is that the video for your channel? Isn't it? Like, yeah, YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, what's with AB with his other account there? Yeah, I know. It's got like a different picture. I'm not even sure what picture I'm used to seeing even. Yeah, I'll have to ask Heather, Patsy. I know Heather sent her a parcel before. Yeah, I haven't got her address. I'm pretty sure of it. I haven't ever. No, I haven't got it. Yeah, but yeah, I'll ask Heather. Yeah, I'll email her after, innit? Yeah, where's AB gone? So how you doing, Ellie? What you been up to? Finish work? Yeah. So yeah, we've got 4 hours between us then, Ellie. Yeah, by the way. So yeah, it don't affect the time we start the stream, but it affected it on my end. Yeah, what's that? Let me check that out. What's that? What's that? What's that? I can't find that thing no more. Oh, let me try it. Is that gone? Right. Oh. Alright, forget that. Oh, you're doing pretty well. I've had a productive day. Yes. Processing many thoughts and ideas. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good at it, actually. Same. So I've been doing, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's it. I felt that. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's heavy otherwise. Then it's like you've had a bath. It's like you've had a shower, isn't it? You go, oh, that's it. Feel clean now. Ah, Satsang. Yeah, what is that? Oh, right. Okay. But one is 11 minutes. Yes, 11. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy you're happy, Ali. Yeah. Yeah. I'm happy you're here now, Ali. I was going to go soon, but I don't want to now. You livened me up. You made my bloody heart chakra jump into my throat. And I'm like, ah. I was like, Ali. I'll drop the link if you want. You can come up. Do you want to come up, Ali? Have a little chat. I can make a coffee, right? And then you can talk to the building. Yeah. Q&A with Ali. Quick, Pete. Ali, you'd have to read it, or you can read one out. Yeah, we can do some short stories as well. Yeah. It'd be good if I could invent some like short stories, but with numbers though. You know what I'm like? I could do it like number one, like, and he has a day out, and then like go through the numbers like. Yeah, we got any ideas? Getting some ideas here. Yeah. Would you reckon backwards? Oh, you need a beverage. Beverage. Yeah, I say I need a lubricant, but it don't sound too healthy. Like people look at me like lubricant. Yeah, beverage. Yeah, that's a better one. Yeah, I want a beverage. Yeah. Yeah, I like to draw. I'd like to draw the pictures in the book, but yeah, be all long, wouldn't it? It'd be better to do it like on a computer, animation or whatever. Because that anime, innit? Like they might take it and put it into an anime thing, like. Yes, I do it all. Bedtime stories. Yeah. 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 Yeah, because you're always going to need them, ain't you, really? Like books for children, like that, you know, like bedtime stories and that. Yeah, I could do that. And then you could learn them things like about stuff without them even knowing, like spiritual stuff. Oh, yeah. I'll drop it in the chat. Oh, yeah, I've got to paste it though. Right, invite. Oh, I wonder what it's gone yet. It's got a 3. Oh, just a number 3 in there. What? Do you write any new ones? Like, are you still writing them, like fresh ones? Or are these from, you know, a while back? Because I know you said you've done about 100 of them, right? Oh, Scorpio. Hey, good to see ya. Oh, thanks for that gift. Oh, that was so good opening that up. I was like, oh. I was like, that was Monday morning. My day started great. It was spiraled a bit after that, but I enjoyed that. I've, I've still got some love. I've been eating the love hearts. I've still got some left. But I've done a few of them. Love hearts. Yeah. I'm gonna go out in the street, start going there. Do you want a love heart? Oh, that's what you got. Yes, you can do the animation. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, there's that. What? Device not connected. Oh. Saying your device ain't connected, Ali. What's that? Device not connected. I wonder if you can hear me. Yeah, device not connected, Ali. I don't know whether you can hear me though when that happens. What's that then? Right, let's see if you can see that device. No. Connected. Should have to try again. Do a tarot on the sweet side. Yeah, we're gonna do one on Sunday, like a tarot oracle stream. Yeah, actually. Right. Oh, device not connected. Why? What do you mean? What's it saying there? Right. Oh, right, you've got private here. Oh, you don't know what? Oh, you can't hear me then. Oh, what is it? Your camera? What about your camera though? You've got a different camera thing on it, yeah, or something. Uh, Because normally that's why they don't let peeps in with the camera. Something to do with that. Because what did you? Yeah, because we was right yesterday. It was yesterday with Mel, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's it. Right. You ready? Right, here we go.
It happened.
Yeah, it's right.
Awesome. I don't know what. It just said, okay, now. So I said, okay.
That's it. Hey.
I should turn
Let's
another
see.
light on over here. I
Yes,
wonder.
Sally. What?
Hey, dude. It's good to see
Hey.
you.
Woo.
And
Good to
everybody in
see.
chat. Oh my gosh. That was some crazy timing.
Oh, don't you? Oh, no, that was unbelievable.
That was
I went to get Ali to
unbelievable.
read it, and as it left my lips, like your name was
I
there,
heard my
so I
name as I
swallowed it.
entered.
I was like, oh, don't
It's
do
so cool, dude. I was like, oh my gosh, God's talking about me.
that. I know, it's
Oh my
unbelievable.
gosh, very
You
good.
you'd think we messaged each other or something, and I went, come
Right.
in there.
No,
You'd think
right?
that, like,
It's so good. It's so
crazy.
freaking good. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
So wait, what was Kobe saying though? How do I get my eyeballs on this? How do I get my eyeballs on your stories?
She said she's done what is it, like a video on one of them to get some sort of critique back or something. She dropped a
Ooh.
link in the chat. But yeah, she's got a lot of them to do, isn't she? Like,
That sounds nice. Actually, I really like reading the short stories too. It's
yeah, you'll
nice.
be good at that and all.
I like the one. Yeah. I was reading those Celtic fables and legends for a while there. That was a riot. All of those words that I don't know how to pronounce.
Oh,
They're like Celtic and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh yeah, plus I got to meet up with my family this afternoon. It was so nice outside. It was like past 60 degrees. The sun was shining down. And so that was good. My mom looked good. My dad looked good. Got to see my sister, my brother-in-law. Ate some dinner. Some actually really unhealthy, delicious dinner. Fried food. Yum.
That works.
I had French fries and poppers for dinner, dude. So delicious. Yeah. Man.
Jalapenos. I had noodles.
Noodles? No way.
I did though. Whenever I have to declare what I ate, it's always noodles.
It's always noodles.
Every day, but it is when I have to tell someone.
Dude, I love it when Fiona calls you Noodle.
I know. My nickname.
It's good. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I've been eating noodles for 3 days straight. I actually still have some more in my fridge. They've been really delicious. It's just like I was just like noodled out today.
Yeah.
But my meal, like it has like it's evolved. Like the first day it was just the pasta with some oil and some salt and pepper, and then I put pasta sauce on it. And then I added chili beans to it. And then I added Creole seasoning to it. So every meal's been different.
Yeah.
It's just been this
whole
growing thing.
Recipe.
And honestly, what I got in the fridge waiting for me now, dang, it's good. I'm going to eat it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least you got it ready.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Plus, it sort of freaks me out how long food stays good in cans. It's kind of jacked up. Like those beans are so good, and they've been in my cupboard for like 3 years, dude.
Yeah, what else?
Oh, I ate them, and I'm gonna eat them more. They're so good.
Well, what do they come in? What, a packet? Like, how can they last that long though?
It's a tin can of bush beans.
Yeah, God blimey. Did you check the date on it though?
Yeah, dude, they're outdated.
Oh, they're out of date.
This is what makes it even more jacked up. I bought them when they were outdated, like for like 10 cents. Like, so
I know. I'll do the smell test. I'd open it and sniff it, Smells all right.
Dude,
yeah, I'm having it.
Everything goes through the smell test. Nothing passes these lips before it gets the smell test. Like, honestly.
Even if it's in date, yeah, I'm smelling it. Yeah.
Yeah, even if I don't even plan on eating it, smell test.
Yeah.
There was this guy that I used to date named Mike, and oh yeah, I almost gave his last name, shitballs. And he had like the same sort of weird affinity that I do for smelling with touching things. Like everywhere we would go, he just like had to touch the shapes of things, and I was just like, it actually made me really uncomfortable.
Yeah, keep touching. Yeah, I think. Yeah, sit still.
I mean, unless it was like my body.
Oh yeah.
Then, you know, hands off, man.
Yeah, but even mothers in public in that goal, she's got a nice nice shape.
Oh, okay, wait. So Kobe says, I've also had book 1 translated into other languages to include Swahili. So my friends have done that. Oh my gosh, you're so cool. Oh. I mean, you already were, but.
I didn't know you'd done that. Oh, VT's back in the building. Hey, VT.
Why is it unfocused? Ah, there we go.
Right, where's my thing? Oh, yeah. Right. Well, oh yeah, you can see the chat then, can't you? Oh, that's good. Right. Do you mind if I run and make a coffee then? Is that all right?
No, dude. How about like, yeah, I'll just like, I'll stay here while you get coffee, and then when you get back, I'll get hot tea.
All right.
Okay, all right.
Right.
Deuces, yeah.
Mute a minute.
Cool beans. So, hey, V. Thomas, you're in here too. Hey, dude. Oh my gosh, cool beans. As long as men massacre animals, they will kill each other. Indeed, he who sows the seeds of murder and pain cannot reap the joy of love. Pythagoras. Dude, I spend so much time thinking about Pythagoras. I actually just wrote down and it totally like it's so cool how things follow you in your life, and like they just keep following you. They keep following you, and then they evolve and mean new things. Like I did I've done 2 reports on Pythagoras in my lifetime, and like when I was much, much younger, and I thought that he was really cool, but even still, I had no idea the magnitude of what he was about. I mean, I'm still only scratching the surface, right? But I think it's just nut job. It's just like, it's like that thing about casting pearls before swine, because like, I don't know, that's kind of where I get lost on that too, because who cares if you cast the pearls before swine? We don't understand it, man. We're not getting it until we do. Right? So what's the big deal? You know? But anyways, the Pythagorean numerology, right? I was like figuring, Code and I were talking a couple weeks ago, and we were talking about all these words that resonate to 11. And so yeah, I know that it's not on the big screen, but it's your basic, 1 through 9. Then you just take the alphabet down, and these are the letters that are assigned to each number. So yeah, I did the math wrong on my own name. I did, dude. I did. But the number that I actually am is really super cool. So like, yeah, it's what is it? Oh yeah, because I was looking at shoot, I actually took some really cool notes on numerology today. Speaking of Pythagoras, it's so cool that you just said that, V. Thomas. So yeah. Oh yeah, I went through and read some of my journal entries too. Gosh, some pretty rough emotions that I was going through. Okay. Fadic numbers, or fadic numbers, I don't know how you pronounce it. They're single digit numbers from 1 to 9. Reduced fadic numbers, they are, like an example would be 78. So 7 plus 8 is 15. And then after that, you do 1 plus 5, which equals 6. And then that would be the base number that you come to. So karmic numbers, this is something that I'm just becoming aware of and learning about. So karmic numbers are 13, 14, 16, and 19. And karma in numerology like refers to this sort of like spiritual cause and effect sort of thing. It's like karma from the past. And also I just mean like 13, the death card, yeah. All of them, right? All of them. So then, so yeah, karmic numbers, those still will get reduced in numerology, but they do take on different meanings. So then we have the master numbers, which are all the doubled numbers from 11 to 99, which all have specific meanings too. And then the compound numbers from 10 to 98, which don't have any specific meaning until they're reduced down to their phatic numbers after that, unless they have like other specific symbolism to you. Because like a lot of times I see 1, 2, 2, 3, which is like a code and like angel numbers and stuff, right? Code, welcome back. Numerology. We're talking about Pythagoras, or straight. When I say we, I'm monologuing.
That was great. And I was like, I love it. I want to listen.
V. Thomas said something so cool about Pythagoras. And like, I've been reading a lot about Pythagoras this week and doing a lot of like numerology. And I actually took a bunch of numerology notes today. So I just kind of went over the notes that I took with everyone.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounded good.
Cyclical. Yeah. So cool.
That's the Egyptian one you was talking about, weren't you? Because they went to 99.
11 to 99?
Yeah.
The master numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Egyptians like went as high as that. Is that what you said then?
Oh, I didn't say that. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not certain. I don't have authority on that.
What was that about then? The 11 to 99 you were saying?
I was just going through basic terminology in numerology. So wow. I was just giving the rundown of what it is, the numbers that we look for. But then too, there's some pretty interesting things about like when you find your life path number, it's your date of birth, which is then reduced down to its phatic number or Phatic number. Your destiny or expression number is your full name, which that chart I was showing you guys, the Pythagorean letter chart, that is your destiny path, your destiny number. So your soul urge number, which is like the things inside of you, which is a lot like your moon sign in astrology, that's going to be only the numbers that you add that are your vowels. And sometimes Y's and, W's can be used as vowels. It's just, it depends on how you say them. You have to analyze it yourself before you start counting that for your soul urge number. And then your personality number thereafter is when you only add all of the consonants. So it's like what you present to the outside world, like your rising sign in astrology. It's fascinating stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You lift the vowels. That's when I got that in it. When we say you lift the vowel and the vowels from your name.
Yeah.
Because that's where your hidden thing is.
Yeah. So that stuff is pretty fascinating to me because, numbers and what they reduce to and the vibrations they hold, the building blocks of this matrix and everything that we're like seeing out here, right? This light holograph.
Yeah.
So fascinating. Okay, I'll be back. I got to get some hot tea.
All right. I was enjoying that. Yeah, theoretically, it can be numbered, right? Even science is sort of saying it. Even though they say it's a pseudoscience, numerology. Rolling. Yeah. Kobe won the jackpot. I think I'm there. Oh, Matthew's in the building. Good to see you, Matthew.
Hey. So yeah, pomegranate green tea, so good. I'm gonna put some sugar in it tonight.
Oh, that was quick.
Yeah, not so shabby, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, the water that comes out of my sink right now, like, gets so freaking hot that you can't even touch it. So I'm just like fluoriding this tea right on up right now because I'm not using my filtered water. I just went straight from the tap, so it's hot.
Fluoridated it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that didn't do it what it's supposed to on me, because if they reckon it calcifies your thing, I don't think mine's been calcified. So
No, dude, we smoke too much weed for that.
yeah. Wait a sec.
That's my thoughts on that.
Yeah. Yeah. I was born a Cyclops, so
Cyclops.
it?
Oh, the Labors of Hercules, dude. That was, man, it's so good. Alice A. Bailey.
Yeah, I need.
Gosh,
I want to listen to that. Remember?
you got it, dude.
Yeah, but I
mean,
didn't
you
know
don't got
where
it,
it
but you
was.
should.
I was
You'll love it.
flicking through, and I didn't want to miss where I'm meant to be on it. So
Yeah.
otherwise, we listen to it together. If you ain't heard it again, remember we want to hear it, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because I did suggest that once, but it was like there was too much to talk about.
Yeah.
Near-death experiences is top of the list nowadays. Ooh, cool. Yeah, numbers are significant, dude.
Yeah. Look at my glasses.
Oh, can you hear me loud enough? I never pulled my microphone out.
Oh, I can.
Okay, good.
What about the chat?
Can y'all hear me in the chat? Well,
why is this scanning?
Oh, dude, this tea is so good.
Oh, that's better. I was having a cup of tea with Brian last Friday. He was talking about the significance of numbers. I mentioned you. Oh, yeah, we'd have a good chat. Yeah. Oh, he probably knows that the powers that be go by the numbers.
Yum.
Certain dates. And,
yeah. Man, why does it sometimes go out of focus like that? I don't get it. I don't understand it. I wasn't even moving. Oh, it's probably because maybe I was.
I had something like that. We used to do that.
Yeah.
I remember before. Yeah, I couldn't resolve it either.
So
kept
lame.
going in and out. Yeah, it was an old iPod. That was it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Guess what I ordered today, Code? I got this. It's like I don't even know what it's called, but it's this lighting device that like puts stars and a moving aurora borealis across my wall in my background.
Oh,
I'm so excited! I can't wait. It's gonna be my background for when I narrate.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! There's gonna be so much
bullshit
to look at while I'm narrating now. It's gonna be just like this moving scene right back here. At least that's I hope for. I hope I can figure it out. So I have enough lighting that I can see the words and have it dark enough so that there's like cool wall patterns.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm such a mess, dude. I got water all over myself when I got that tea. Oops. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
So no one you can only see the top half. So that's all right.
Yeah, that's right. It's fine. No one can even tell. Oh, but I am on a roll too. Like I just you know how I was telling you it was like a major challenge for me just to keep working out 3 days a week for like the last 3 or 4 months?
Yeah.
Well, I have been like knocking it out of the park for the last like 3 weeks now. So I'm feeling really good about that. Like I've been solid hitting 5 and 6 days, and man, I know like that's why it's like obviously because when you do it, then you get the results. Like all of a sudden I'm starting to have all this crazy definition on the side of my belly. It's like, whoa, like I don't know what's happening. It's so cool. Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you see that gives you the spark
encouragement
to carry on.
Yeah.
Not to let it slide. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, totally. Plus, I mean, too, it's like it really is like you get into you do like you find the spot where you find motivation to do something. for many different reasons. Sometimes it's driven by pain, sometimes it's driven by positiveness, like it's all different reasons why we get ourselves into doing something. Why is now the time that I can now do this? Well, once you get past like you start like getting into a routine of things, like you can backslide, and you can backslide and you can allow yourself to backslide, or you can just realize that, hey, dude, what is this really taking out of your life? 20 minutes, 40 minutes a day, tops. And after you do it, you actually have like so many positive endorphins rushing through your body, and you feel so much better, more grounded, more stable. It's like, why wouldn't you just give yourself that 20 to 40 minutes every day to do that? And then you just start getting more and better and feeling good. It's really good. So yeah.
That's how I got into meditation like that, really. When you have a little meditate, when you first sort of do it.
Yeah.
And then you gain from it and you go, oh, I want to do more of that. And then all of a sudden you're just doing it without, like you said, you've had that breakthrough. So even if you relaxed off and didn't meditate for a week for whatever reason, say you was working hard or whatever, you can get back to it.
Yeah, you push through with the habits that you've created. You actually have created those new brain neural pathways that are firing so that you actually have a new pattern started. It is not something that you have that is like deeply ingrained in something that you're doing. But if you keep it up, you can keep it up. Like, yeah, even in the backsliding, we can backslide less, So, yeah.
Definitely.
Right.
I learned that from Dr. Joe Dispenza about all that, about the brain. And
dude, I love him.
Yeah. He explains how you could create new networks and pathways, and it makes so much sense with the subconsciousness and that. I could relate to it. So I've sort of tried, that was my aim, to put some things into practice. And then they're in autopilot now. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it does work.
Hey, did you ever watch that cartoon series Futurama?
No, but funny you say that. Someone did send me one video and said you should watch this Futurama episode because it showed something I was talking about, and it did blow me away. And I was like, "What?
Was it about being in someone? Was it about being in someone's brain?"
No, this was about like, I'm talking about the rainbow effect and stuff, like the sun going white, and it could, if there was going to be anything, it'd be like a solar flash.
Yeah.
And then they showed that in a Futurama episode.
Yeah. Okay, so it is so crazy about Futurama. It's one of my favorites. I love it. Well, I've watched it a lot through the years, and man, about 2 years ago, I watched it again, and it blew my mind because I had learned so much since the last time I watched it that it was scary. It was scary how truthful and like under different parameters, what they're actually telling you, what they're showing you, and also spinning it with humor. It's just like, I don't know, metaphysical magician genius. Well, yeah, dude.
Yeah, but now you can see it. It's not fun.
I don't know. I think it makes it more fun.
No, but I mean, like,
to be honest,
what I'm saying is, like, now you see it now, but we didn't see it before, so you can see why others would never see it.
Yes. Oh my gosh. While you were getting coffee, I was just talking about casting pearls before swine, which a lot of like occult books talk about. And like a lot of secret societies have talked about how they keep, all their information inside because they don't want to cast the pearls before swine. But I was saying how, I don't know, like, I think that seems like, I mean, I can understand in the sense that like power can be misused, right? Okay.
Yeah.
But like, if you're not at a place to receive something, or if you can't even understand it, it doesn't matter if the pearl's dropped in front of you. If you perceive it to be like a chunk of coal, it doesn't matter that it's out there. You're not going to see it. You're not going to be able to utilize it. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you got to know what you've got. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's a conscious decision.
Jenny!
Oh, Jenny. Hey, Jenny.
But you were saying, right? I just got excited.
Yeah, then it's your conscious decision whether to act on it or not. Like whether because like I know the power of the word, so I can see now how politicians or anybody wants to write a particular speech, angle that whatever. Like I wouldn't use that because I know it's not right, but I can see how others can use it and
Yeah.
coerce, like grooming, innit?
I hear you. Yeah, motivations. That was one thing. I can't remember what the three of them were. It was something in that Women That Runs with the Wolves. Something about I don't know. There were like 3 parts, and that was one of them. I'm even losing my train of thought, so it's okay. We're moving forward.
I'll lose mine.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm late. I didn't get the memo. It's good that you're here now.
Sorry, Jenny.
Oh my gosh.
No one got it.
I didn't either, dude.
I just hit the button.
Yeah.
I thought,
I didn't, and then I
Genevieve's
did.
live. Like Jen was live. As I thought about it, I see Genevieve was live. So I thought, should I go in her chat or should I hit the button?
Shit, I missed Mother of Pearls.
And I was like this.
I wanted to talk to her. I wanted her to come to the Sunday thing.
Yeah. Yeah, same. Yeah.
Have you talked to her about it?
But she did come into Marsh. Yeah, she came in. She came into the stream in here.
Yeah, actually, I was hoping she was still here when I first got here because I saw her name she had written something like not that far right when I entered
she was
the
just
room.
going to bed then. Yeah.
Balls. Yeah, I hope that she comes on Sunday. I love her. I love reading with her.
I said to her, I'm getting my spirit guides to sort a little deal out with her little spirit guides so she can get the
Got it, right?
Get the nod, like.
Meeting in the Sleeplands. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it does feel exciting though. Like, right? We could do anything we put our minds to.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes that's not exciting too. Sometimes that's like, sometimes it feels like we have to do things that we don't want to do for our own good.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of we've got to do what we don't want to do because it's the Matrix, isn't it?
Yeah. Or maybe that's just a perspective thing, or it's just like maybe there are lessons that I haven't learned yet, or I don't know, right? Or maybe there is just like a point.
There's a true point there because I was told that before. Like, if you said, like, I've got to go to work because you've got to pay bills, but say you went, no, I'm choosing to go to work because I'm going to pay the bills. You're taking the power back.
That's right.
It's like you're choosing it because then you can go, I'm choosing to do it for now, say, like that.
Yeah.
There's truth in that.
Yeah, that's why I prefer to use the word challenge over struggle. And I'm getting better at just using the word challenge instead of struggle because I'd use that word so much throughout my life. And I mean, struggle is a good word. It does, explain what you could be going through, but it's a different sort of perspective to say that it's a challenge now instead of just a struggle because now you're approaching it differently.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
It's not like you're just like being dragged in by the undertow. You're just like, I see you. How am I approaching?
Yeah, this is a challenge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then all the failures should lead to some success in the end.
True.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't, your perspective is jacked, dude.
Well, you're better try it. Then you go, well, at least you're a trial.
Yeah.
Yeah, mindset.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you mind, it will matter. Whatever you mind for yourself, it matters to yourself.
Amen. Dude, I'm getting low on lighters here. They're all dying on me. Where is that other
mine
one?
went earlier.
Son of a gun, right? I had my Good Vibes lighter went out today.
I've got
and
the red one.
Oh shit, I was laying in bed. This one's almost out too. I wonder if I can get this thing to spark my bowl.
Look at her belly's got so big, she'll have to tie a rope around her neck to hook it up.
You're ridiculous, Kobe.
She's funny. I've got the vision though.
Hey, I'm so proud of you, Jenny. What do you think about intermittent fasting? Have you ever done fasting that's longer than that? Because I found it really actually like challenging. Speaking of challenges. Because I don't know, like every other day, intermittent fasting, it doesn't have to be every other day, but I've done it. And actually I fast last week. I fast last week for almost 4 days, not quite, but almost. And I think that once you get into that third day, that's when it starts to get easier. Once you get past the third day of the fasting. So when I was just like doing like every other day fasting, I just felt sort of miserable. Like I was just super freaking hungry.
Super hungry.
I was just like hungry all the time.
Yeah, because you're saying I can't think about food.
Yeah, not this day, but tomorrow you can think about food, but not today. Not today.
You know what? When I know when to eat, when you get all that acid reflux thing or whatever, I'm like, oh, I feel sick, and it comes up, and you're like, I went, oh, you haven't it? And then I go, oh, you haven't had anything.
Dude,
That's how
that stuff is caustic. It is so. It's like, I think it's like chemical. It's like chemical lava. But I mean, it's really cool what it does in our stomachs, and man, the human body, it's so cool.
Look at that, with Scorpio's dream last night. Yeah.
Got to her place, but I couldn't see. But I rode her home on a tricycle. Hers. Then in this reality, I had a kid on a bike. Said hi, same kid. Weird.
Isn't it?
Okay, do you know this kid?
Why is it a tricycle? Yeah, because that's the free. So duality to you know what I mean? Oh, it's crazy.
This is like a glitch. This is a matrix glitch.
Yeah.
For a reason.
Yeah, do you know the kid? Yeah, let's decode it.
Hey, Alex, welcome.
Alex?
Shitballs, this lighter's out. I need a different lighter.
Bro. Yeah, 5:24 there. Your clocks have gone forward because there was an hour between us. There's 2 hours.
Hey, I see a lighter.
You took the lead.
Aha!
Alex, come back. Oh, good to see you, Alex, in Romania. What, are you just waking up now, Alex? Must be.
What? Kobe, that's what your mom would say? Well, that must be a British thing.
That was not
I don't know.
What?
I don't get it.
No, that's just one of Earth. No, it's not a British thing.
No, it's just a Kobe thing.
What's your idea?
Dude, Code, I was laughing about you today again about yesterday. Was it yesterday we were chatting?
I think it was though. It feels longer,
doesn't it? It's so weird.
Yeah, it was yesterday though, because
that was cool. That was really cool. Yeah, laughing about you and your commentary is so funny. And Chrissy, she's a trip, dude. She's a freaking trip.
Ain't she? Yeah. She was in here earlier. She popped in and then she went, I'll be right back. I went, all right.
Oh, dang, I love her.
Come back in and went, I'm having a shower now. I was
I read a lot about numbers today, dude. I've been learning a lot about numerology today and my own personal numerology, just piecing stuff together, right?
Yeah.
I miscalculated my own freaking what is it called? My expression destiny number. I thought it was 9. It's 8. Ooh, that makes me feel so excited.
Yeah, it's like Oracle right there.
Yeah. So yeah. Right.
Yeah.
8, 11, 22. Creation, dude. And fours. Fours. I'm telling you, man. More's to come. There's more to come.
So you've got loads of like planning there. You've got fours.
Yeah.
That's what I haven't got. I need to be with someone who's got a few fours around them because they can
I hear
plan
you,
my
dude.
life for me. Then, yeah, go do this next. All right.
Yeah. See, that's the nice thing about that duality thing and like partnership and the complementing of the skills. Like
Yeah.
it'll happen for me. It will,
Yeah, because if you know what skills you need or you haven't got, you're devoid of, like we said before, innit? Then your partner could come up with them.
Right.
So you sort of know what your person would look like already, even though we don't, but we're going by the
Right.
numbers. Then you'd think, yeah, you've got a picture in your mind or feeling or
Yeah. It's good stuff.
Like for me, I know a number 5 will activate my energy. I said this. And and you done what you done, remember before, and it was a 5 or 4.
Yeah.
And I get on with 5 people. I get on with everyone, but
my personality number is 5 too. Just my consonances.
Oh yeah. Something.
Your face, which I love. Yeah.
I know. My daughter's a 5, and we get on.
Yeah. Plus, I've been a personal 5 year right now.
But
yeah.
Sometimes I feel you can make it fit for yourself. Some would say that you can make the numbers fit, which I would never disagree with that. I'll go, yeah, you can. But are you being true to yourself with it? So that's what it comes down to. You can say it.
Yeah.
If it doesn't resonate, don't put that bit in.
Yeah, dude.
Like Peeps saying the number 3 is the catalyst, but I don't use the number 3 as the catalyst. I don't know what that means to me. So
okay.
I don't say it. I will only refer to it. So when I do a video on the number 3, I will say some peeps refer to it as a number 3 as a catalyst because that might help someone else, but it's not helping me.
But that's not how it resonates for you.
Yeah.
And in fact, that's part of what I love so much about connecting with you is that you have come to an understanding of where you rest, through your lifetime, all your experiences, all that you've taken in and all that you've gathered from within yourself. And like, it's nice that it's like what you're saying, it's coming from a place of, why you're saying what you're saying. So it really is something about like, conversing and learning new things, different ideas, which does help like open up our minds and expand like new possibilities and new thoughts. Right. I really appreciate your genuine authenticity about that. It's so cool because like we do disagree on multiple different things, but still like, I can't get enough of you.
Yeah. And I want it like that. I like it because then I'm making what I know broader as well.
Yes.
And I love it that you'd never agree unless you're agreeing.
Right.
Technically.
Yeah.
And you're really like what it is. Some people don't know what they do for another, which is great, right? Because you do things for me, which you're just being you. So you just being you does things for me.
Likewise.
And if I explained it to you, you probably wouldn't know what you're doing, but you do.
Thank you, man. I say ditto, man. I'm blushing. That's wonderful because that's what the point is, right? To share and expand and be.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good.
I love certain things. Like even with assumptions, that's a whole assumption thing. You learnt me something with that. And I was like, yeah, that's so like helps. Because like assumptions ain't like that's all we've got.
Right.
But don't always put too much stock into them. Like you'd say to me.
Right.
And I'm like, you're
but
right.
do I take my own advice code?
Do I as well? I know. But...
What is wrong with me sometimes? Like Judas. Yeah. Hey, one day at a time. I'm getting better at taking my own advice. I'm better at taking care of other people.
Yeah, that's what we do, I suppose. We give good advice. We might not be doing it, but if someone else does it, then it's like, oh.
It gets easier.
Yeah. And they can,
yeah. It's cool.
Sharing
Shoot, there was something I was going to say, and I don't remember what it is. I'm sure it'll come back to me.
Your mum was funny. My mum was funny.
My mum is funny too.
Your mum is.
Yeah, she is.
Indeed.
Ah, yeah.
We've got 10 peeps in the building.
Awesome, cool, very good. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I'm really pumped about this new camera and all the things that are possible. I can't, and like spring is just around the corner, you know?
Yeah.
Things are going to be blooming.
Good new beginnings, I want. Yeah.
Yes. I love taking pictures, and I especially love taking pictures of nature. And yeah, blooming things. So we'll see what shakes with the picture taking world this year with this crazy cool camera. Yeah, so I guess I like that. Even though I don't know like exactly all the things that are, you know, exactly. I mean, like, who knows what the future holds, right? I mean, but it's exciting. It's exciting to know that there's lots of cool things to get into. And yeah, the more we learn, then, you know, the more you do the things that feel like your bliss, then the more happiness you can draw to yourself and draw to everyone, right?
Yeah, if you're flowing, you're
like,
best version.
Yeah, so who knows what of these thousands of ideas that I keep having am I gonna invest in? I don't know yet.
I know. I feel like that, innit? You get a lot of good ideas, but we've got to do the action, innit?
Right. In fact, I was thinking, dude, how much I've just been like writing ideas down forever. Like all of these, I just realized today that all these pages are filled, and I was like, dude, look at all these good ideas. You need to go back and organize this shit. There's so many good ideas on here. It's crazy.
Notes, I know. I've wrote so much stuff down. I said something today on here, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember writing that in a book. It was like, what was your perfect day? What would it look like if you could write one down?
I like
and that. A lot of people will be sitting there for a while going, I don't know. But I did write one a couple of years back. So I probably got it written down like in a book over there.
That's cool. Yeah, a lot of these ideas are from our conversations too. It's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I remember the thing I was going to tell you. I saw this meme on Insta this week sometime, and it was a picture that showed like a comet or like a light in a darkness, and it said it was like it had like what was not Neo but Morpheus, what if I told you ... and then it had the picture, and then if a comet was actually an opening portal into the outside world.
Wow.
And like
that'll get me like, is this a film? Like,
I mean, honestly too, like I actually did, after I read that, it really was like a Morpheus moment. I was just like, ooh, that's so cool. Maybe that is what it is. No, maybe what?
Like, yeah, but it's good though. That's proper thought-provoking, isn't it? Yeah.
It's so thought-provoking.
It would be with Morpheus.
So happy for like a full hour. And longer, but like a solid full hour. I was just like real happy about that. Like,
yeah, I would have been. My mind would have. I would have created a film, and then I would have said I've got a trailer for a film.
So cool. That was the thing that I forgot to tell you. I knew it would come back. That's so cool. Yeah. I like it.
Morpheus. It would be Morpheus.
Yeah.
Love you. Yeah, AB, what have you got some good ideas today? Yeah. Sounds better in
Awesome. Thanks, Alien. We share it.
Hopefully it all just, you know what I mean, filters away all this war talk, whatever it is. I don't know, because I ain't even up on it at all.
That's actually how I feel about it. It feels so removed. And like, I just actually pray for the wellness of humans and where their hearts are and where their homes are.
Yeah,
and,
hearts. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling.
Yeah.
That praying for that sort of thing. Let's get in our heart space, because you wouldn't want that from that space.
Right.
That don't
And
exist.
when I say removed, I don't mean in the sense that like, I don't think that, you know, like that I'm different from other people. You know what I mean? I just, it feels like, it seems nut job. It seems like so offhand. It seems crazy to me. Like it seems so ridiculous, actually.
Yeah.
I don't understand. It seems just like nut job. Who are the leaders that think war is a good idea? You're dumb. Who thinks it's a good idea? Why do you think it's a good idea? Why?
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
And all that. Oh, we sanction them then. That'll do a lot. All money. You know.
Hey,
like,
and I'm not even trying to say that there's not a place for like military and that isn't an actual like genuine thing. Like there are people that are great soldiers and that's where they should be. You know what I mean? Like that is a part of their fiery natures. You know what I mean? And that's the path that they're on. But war, I mean, come on now. I mean,
yeah, it's like a bully war as well. It's like when the Iraq thing happened, that was just like, oh, that can't be real. I thought that back when that happened, it was like us. It's going to last 5 minutes. It felt like,
right?
And that's what this one feels like. You know,
it just feels like something people talk about.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's like we're making these moves. We're an authority here. We're broadcasting to you. And because we say these things, now we're creating ripples of effects of thoughts in your heads from your perspectives. And
we create it in the end. If everybody's in their mindset of it, that's what's going to happen. Almost. That's what we know, what thoughts create things.
Right.
And all the religions and everybody who's anybody has agreed on that one principle.
Yeah.
Science, everyone is united on that about your thoughts, you know.
Plus, I mean, like, it's like, it doesn't make any sense to me either. Like, the only reasons I could even, like, imagine my own self feeling compelled to take a weapon to go and murder some people, it's even difficult for me to understand doing that, like, I don't know. I've never had family members be murdered or tortured before. But if my family members were murdered and tortured, maybe I would get into a place where I was like, I'm going to murder and torture you motherfuckers. Maybe then that's where I would go. But like, that's the only thing I can see in myself. And like, when you think about like world wars and like political realms of things like that, that doesn't make any sense to me.
Exactly. It does to me. Like, I will say this though, you know, when you like what you said, like if someone was doing that to your family, that gives you whatever to
motivation,
do it, right? Yes,
possibly.
But in all reality, that's never going to happen, because if your family was getting murdered, you'd be there on the scene as well, being murdered with them. So that's how I see it. Because, you know, you ain't going to be in another country while it's happening to your family. You're normally around them. Most people are. So that's not really going to be a reality for many. And for me,
I feel you. I just know too, as history goes, from things that I've read of war and like the gulags and all of that stuff that is just, you know, and like Dresden and all of that stuff. It's like,
I'll say, shoot me. That's what
overwhelming. Wrong to me.
If anyone invaded the land and walked across and shot I'll go and shoot me. Like, I'm never gonna do that.
You know what? I think so too. Sometimes that about me. Like, I've been tested before in situations where people have gotten physical with me. I've been freaking headbutted before, and I could have killed that guy. I mean, like, I could have easily been like, I'm not bragging in any way, shape, or form. I'm saying, if I had decided to use my body and my power as a physical being, I could have snapped that guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have, and like he headbutted me
Everyone's
and
got
stuff.
that in
I knew that was like a test, and I was like, I didn't touch him. I was just like, dude, this isn't cool. You know, like I'm not retaliating, but this has to stop. Like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely say do it, stick it in me, whatever. I've had a knife pulled out on me, and I said you better use it then, because you're not gonna take it. I'm not giving you my money, like
Right.
that's what I wanted.
Yeah.
You're not getting it, you know.
Yeah, you're actually gonna have to go through with this threat, buddy.
Yeah,
Blood on your
take that.
hands.
But I said if I get it off you, I'll use it. Because I would have to, because I'll be in a rage. I'll be like uncontrollable. I can't help my actions then. Like if you're fighting for your life, you think you're gonna die, you're gonna go in flight or fight mode. Most people.
Yep.
So sometimes you can't even really categorically say what you do.
Yeah, it's all basis by basis, scenario by scenario, and even from today or tomorrow, our perspectives are shifting like constantly. So
and that's where they want our mindset at the moment, isn't it? Like thinking of all the different scenarios, what could get played out, you know,
right?
Like with not only Russia, just with whatever it is, isn't it? Like to control the mind, keep you in here all the time. So like we learn to just breathe ourselves out of there. Then we're not subscribing to it, and then when you're in your heart, you're back with your faith of what you already know, and that's yourself, and how you can present yourself to others or whatever, or just holding space with that. Because if you're in your heart, and there is something with this energy and the frequencies and the vibrations, then we're all permeating one of these each singly. So every time we're in our heart space, we're permeating that frequency. So the more we do that, that's the only thing we can really do, I think, sometimes.
Yeah, and honestly, too, it's not only just the only thing we can do. It's almost like the best thing we could do. You know?
Or if that was the thing we was doing, we had that as our
right,
and we work from that space. That's what I'm sort of,
the genuine space of being.
Yeah, because you don't want to hurt a soul when you're in that space. No one does.
No one does. I mean, actually, I hope.
No, that's you just
because I think sometimes, you know, we do. You know, people have vengeful streaks, or you know, or you react out of fear, or
because I feel like I can have say someone did do something negative towards you, right? And you're not going to retaliate, but it's okay to have the thoughts about it all, to alchemize them all away. To say, if I wanted to, I could do this, I could do that. Just go through it all in your head, like all the what ifs for yourself. Then it goes away. Then you're I'm free now.
And that's so true. And if it doesn't clear by just having the thoughts, sometimes the next step is to write them down. And then that can be the next process. And if you don't want to keep those words
wording it to a close friend,
burn them.
Yes.
Just the expression of it, you know. As long as
out,
then
isn't it? You're getting it out of yourself.
Yes.
One way or another.
And by getting it out too, it does like help us see things in different light and come to different understandings. So our resting place now has grown because we've, you know, gone through some more of those pages and
some of them triggers or whatever.
Ironed some things out. It's cool. You're cool.
You're cool.
We're cool.
I can pat my fingers there.
That's so nice, dude. Your drub sounds so much better than my drub.
Yeah, I've worked it. That's why. She's my baby. I don't go anywhere without her. No, that is definitely it's definitely something. You know, like Michelangelo used to carry around a painting everywhere, didn't he? The Mona Lisa or whatever.
He used to carry around a what?
The Mona Lisa, didn't he? Michelangelo.
Oh, a painting. Did he?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Was it Mona? He carried a painting. Yeah, I don't know which one then, but he carried one, right? So I'll be carrying my tongue drum about everywhere. That'd be my.
Aha, I see. Got to keep it with you, right?
Yeah. I've got a bag with it, so I will. If when I see Patsy, I'm gonna take it over there. She's gonna go. You ain't brought that with you. I go, yeah.
Ooh, cool.
So when she starts, right? Is she gone? Is she gone yet? Right. Then I can start.
When are you going to see her?
I'll
Who
drown
knows?
her out.
Maybe she'll get real like with it, like the animal. Like
Yeah, she'll
me.
break it. No, I won't let her have a go. She looks heavy-handed. No.
You're so ridiculous.
I can get away with it. Oh, it's Chrissy's back. Are you going to
I
bed?
love you so much. Oh my gosh, dude. I've been reading about my 11 life path a lot today, and you've been in my mind as I've been reading, Chrissy. Holy shit balls. Oh, numerology. So fascinating.
I said that earlier.
Yeah. Dude. Yeah, actually, too. I think I need to get off of here real soon, too. It's almost the midnight.
Oh no, I just thought that then. I went, damn, yeah, it's late, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, it's so much later for you. It's morning now.
Yeah, it's 3:50, but I'm all right.
I feel it.
Yeah, time's just been really weird.
Yeah.
Just feels weird. Yeah.
I do. I feel like it too. Like sometimes it feels so short. Sometimes it feels so long.
Yeah.
And yeah. Hey, Mr. Hugh. Awesome. Welcome, man.
Hey, Mr. Hughes back in the building.
Oh, yeah.
Mm. Well, at least we're doing Sunday. We do a Sunday
Yeah.
stream,
Oh
so
my
that's
gosh. I'm
not
excited about that.
4 days.
Mm-hmm. On my mom's birthday.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah. The first day of spring.
Yeah, Wendy.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, what number is Wendy? Is she a 5?
She's a 1. She's a
Oh,
number
yeah,
1.
That's right. Yeah, they're both 1s. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
of course.
Yeah, and she's
Yeah.
the cusp of rebirth, I think. I think she's the cusp of rebirth.
So
Pisces,
20th?
Aries.
Is that the 20th?
Yep.
Right, 20. So that'd be a 2, 5, 11. She's in the year 11.
She is? Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow, because my age this year is it reduces to 11.
Well, 11, or it could be a 2. It depends what you're carrying. It's either an emotional 2.
Yeah, it
the
could
imagination,
be. Mm-hmm.
or it's the 11 with the mirror, the light. So you're seeing things a bit different.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
She's the cusp of rebirth. Is that what I said?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she is.
March being 19th, a 1, yeah, it
24th.
would be in it. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, the 19th to the 24th. And then on the 25th, we start into the beginning of the zodiac, Aries 1. Oh. Yeah, I mean, as far as the zodiac is more classically read these days, anyways, it can go both ways. It can go a lot of different ways, actually. Mm. And even in our own personal charts, it all starts on a different house.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know you got me thinking about that vortex I drew, because
that's
where the energy starts. For me, it starts at 9 o'clock. You see, you had a clock.
So yeah.
That's where that exit point is, between 9 and 12. No, the exit stage left and all that. It's that little angle up there, because that's where, say the Fibonacci started on the 12, the vortex will go on the 9, so it spins it, starts getting it to turn. That's what I was seeing up there.
Wow. I wonder where the moon would fit in that equation. What part of the cycle would be on?
Yeah, well, it does it both, innit?
Yeah.
There'd be 2. There's always 2 duality. So there'd be the sun and the moon, 12 each.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, 12 each. I watched this, or actually I watched some of this crazy awesome Russian dancing thing tonight on YouTube. And I actually didn't watch the whole thing just because it was kind of boring, but like it was very skilled. And for some reason, I was super compelled to count the number of dancers. There were 12 men and 12
I
women.
would have done that.
And they
Yeah.
walked so delicately. It looked like they were almost floating. And then they very slowly did this like whole procession of like moving and crossing, almost like a marching band. And I was fascinated, but then I was like,
Not
okay,
very nice.
when's it going to pick up? When are you guys going to start kicking your feet and stuff? I'm out.
Yeah, but look what you're doing now. You're seeing the story. You're seeing the story
Yeah.
being. Yeah.
It is the whole
It-
body language of it too. Just also the shapes of our own bodies. Those reduced to numbers too, and everything.
Yeah.
It's just, it's so cool.
Well, it's
Everything
like
is
our
everything.
frame, like our shoulders down to our root chakra. You can see you've got an upside down triangle there. So that's a tetrahedron. I mean,
Yeah.
tetrahedron. Yeah, the fire. So the fire in the middle, and it is in the middle. The pyramid, fire in the middle. That's where the heat is. The heat's on, and
The
your
heat
heart.
is out.
The heart
Hey,
is at the
how many
center.
sides does a dodecahedron have?
Oh, 12.
12. Thank you. I couldn't remember today.
That's the
dodeca.
The dodeca will encompass everything else. Every
so
other
dumb
shape will fit inside of it. All of them.
Yeah.
Polygons, a lot. Get it all in. And it collapses in on itself, doesn't it? And reopens again.
Oh,
Saves
yeah,
your
dude.
heartbeat.
Shapes, things. Do what? Do what?
That's why I named myself Codeca.
Yeah. You're so cool.
Codeca beats because it's like a heartbeat.
Yeah, dude. Hey, I love your dulcet tones. Ba-doom. It's good. Well, Code, I think it's that time, man.
Yeah.
It's time for me to make my way, I do believe.
And me in a sec. All right.
Yeah. All right, man.
Thanks,
I love
Ali.
you.
Oh,
Thank you too. So
thanks for
cool. This is
coming
so
up.
cool. You guys in
Yeah.
chat are so cool.
Yeah. Everything's been so good. Like, yeah, it always is though. I always say it's great.
Yeah. Oh my
It always
gosh.
flows. Like, that's why I do it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was a really cool entrance. You were talking about me. That's freaking cool.
I love them 6.
It's cool.
Crazy.
All right, dude. So hey, I'll see you on Sunday. What time did we say for Sunday? 3:00.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll see you probably sometime between 2:30 and 3 then.
Yeah.
If not sometime sooner in another stream.
Yeah, hopefully I'll talk to Jen tomorrow because I want to put her
Yes.
name on the stream. So maybe
Yeah,
she give me an
because
answer.
I
If
would
not,
really
I'll
love it if
make
she
the
came
stream
in.
up and the seat's open for her. I said it to her anyway. It's just that her name won't be there. That'd be the only difference.
Yeah.
So it's still open. We want her there. We love to have her there.
Cool.
So
Okay, well, thank you so much. And yeah,
Thanks,
I'll see you
Ali.
guys soon.
Right.
Mwah!
See you
And
Sunday.
hearts.
Yeah,
And yeah, I love yous. Thank you.
Thanks, Ali. Oh, damn. I don't like being up here like that. I'll do it. That was so great. Oh, thanks for coming up, Ali. Yeah, Tonya. Oh, yeah, you got here at the end, Tonya. Oh. I know, I'm bad. I should tell peeps, but we are doing one Sunday, so there will be a notification out there. So, yeah, maybe you'll be about, innit? 3 p.m. for a lot of you in America. Nice afternoon stream. But yeah, thanks everyone who came tonight. Oh, it's been really good. It's been great. I love everyone in the chat. And big love to Jane. Oh, we love Jane. Rest in peace, Jane. And that was Codeology tonight. Funny, wasn't it? That's it. Countdown. They've got 22 likes. I thought, let's look at the likes. 22. There's another good number. Yeah, so hopefully, I'll get some videos before Sunday as well. Like a couple of life path numbers I want to get at. Yeah. But I will do them all anyway. So I might get some other life path numbers off of you guys and then I can, when I do the video, I can do you a little reading. So if someone else wants that, like Tonya, I could do the number 8 for you as well. So let me know. I need permission. Yeah, have a good one backwards. Yeah, thanks, Patsy. See you soon, Patsy. Yeah, I'm gonna come over to yours soon, definitely. I ain't gonna say it until I know I'm coming. Better be soon. And yeah, thanks, Mr. Hugh. I'll see you soon. Yeah, Matthew. Yeah, thanks for coming in, Matthew. I think you're new. You're grey, so you might be new. Yeah, AB. Have a good one, bro. Whoops. Chrissy, if you're still there, have a good sleep. And Jenny. Much love, Jenny. Poor Jenny, I know I did say I'll let you know, and I still didn't, did I? Oh no, I've been a bad boy. What? Oh, 6397. Right, let me write that down anyway. Good idea. Because I've got that bit of paper with Mr. Hugh there. Right, let's do it. So it looked like you were 6'3". I went, cool, you've grown a bit. 6'3". Alright, yeah, thanks everyone. We had some laughs tonight as well. I have laughed. So we do have fun as well. Yeah, thanks, Tonya. I was going to say, yeah, you're taller than me now. Right, I'm going to do the much love bit. Right, thanks, peeps. And I'll see you on the next one, hopefully. Peace.